Hello.
There we go. Excellent. Now we can proceed. So, we're going to be continuing right now from where we last left off for the party.
That wasn't no.
Where the party is currently still outside the cavern of the trolls with the Fomorian guardian? Who knows?
Dead thing.
Yes, massive bloated giant. Beyond that, the party right now is currently still standing outside the trolling cave, having looted the inside of it. Not much to take. The trolls are not particularly known to, well, hoard a lot of things that isn't food. And even if they did, unfortunately, these ones appear to have more or less bones to give. With a few more scraps than most people would want, the party now stand outside of the cavern, looking better for wear now that they have their horses with them, but no sight of the Triton to be seen.
I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, I mean, dude, he's probably good. He's good.
It's just like swimming in the river with the alligators, just vibing.
In the nearby river, just Marco in the river with the alligators. Oh God, this hurts!
So, should we head? Should we head back to the tribe? Leave the horses with them? Cause if we leave them alone, they probably get ate again.
That sounds like a good idea. Maybe we should take a rest then try to find one.
Yeah. Alright, so I guess we start making our way back towards the tribe.
I suppose you do. With the horses in tow, you begin to make your way back. It takes you the better part of the. What time did we left off? That's the one I don't remember.
Yeah, I think it was late because like we did approach at night when we got to like it was dark out.
It wasn't dark.
The cave, was it?
But it was. I would say maybe it was probably around 4 to 5 o'clock. Is what I'm thinking.
Okay, so
Because
from
it
where?
took us like 3 to 4 hours to get there.
Excellent.
That makes sense, actually. Yeah.
Whoever is leading, I would like you to give me a survival check. Someone else who is leading can also help them to give them advantage.
All right.
Would one of the druids
someone
like to do
want
that?
advantage?
Yeah, I'd probably take the lead just because I'm the least wounded, and probably the least
All right,
winded from that
and then
fight.
I'll give him the help action there.
That advantage.
24.
Nice.
You begin to lead the rest of the party into the thicket of the jungle. Here's the thing: you know that predators like a lot of things regarding prey, but one of the things they like most is when their prey is wounded, because it is much easier to track it when it is bleeding. So you keep your ears perched for any sounds, as well as your eyes open for any sight of any predators. Reaching the later parts of the day, basically sundown, you make your way over to the river without problem, and you begin to cross it because you still have the raft there, which has been more or less not really disturbed. Surprisingly, a lot of animals don't care that there's a floating raft in the middle of the river, or like on the sides of the bank, I suppose.
I'm surprised there's nothing saying sunbathing on it at this point.
Do we see any alligators on it?
You do not, no.
Okay.
Crossing it from the other side. With the horses, it's a bit of a struggle to get them across through the raft itself. Takes you a bit of touch and go between the party just to make sure everyone traverses the river. But eventually you all cross it, and you begin to make your way back onto the mountain, or towards it at the very least. Darkness begins to really quickly sip in, so you hasten your step over to the base of the mountains. Where you realize a small problem. The road where you came up is not really big for the horses to go up on. As I said before, the road that leads to the Arakokra village is relatively thin.
Well,
What do you think we should do then? Should we try to like find our way up or what?
what if we carry the horses?
Oh God.
How?
Thingy, how heavy is a horse really?
Oh my god.
Really heavy.
A lot of weight, and it's also a very awkward weight because it's a live animal. Okay, I got an idea. I'll save the horses. Why don't you go up and talk to the bird people and see if like any of them are good at lifting stuff? Because if they can fly, they might be able to like pick up the horses and bring them up there.
I don't think they are strong enough to do that.
Okay. Well, look, they might know what they do with horses because I bet they got their own ones, right?
Have we seen horses in their village?
No, I don't think so.
Jen?
What was the question?
Have we seen horses in the bird village?
No, you have not. You have not seen actually any beasts of burden within the village.
I don't know, Grimdor, if they even have horses or any other animals.
Well, I mean, if anyone's gonna know, like, if there's another way up, it'll be them, right? It's there.
Perhaps.
So what are you going to do?
Pull the horse up the mountain.
So we like Grimdor behind. And we
Yeah, Grimdor's gonna stay with the horses. The rest of you go chat with the birds and see if they have a solution.
Alright,
Alright.
I'm just gonna go chat.
Okay. So, who goes up to the Rakokra village? To bask?
Coda, Kiki.
Right. It takes you a bit of time to arrive up. You see a lot of fewer Rakokra are around, more or less. Most of them are closing in for the night. You do notice a couple of hunters are apparently preparing to venture out into the jungle. You approach them. Hello, Aqua.
Hey, Aqua.
So, what do you ask them?
Well, hello there. Would you know, is there a way that we could bring our horses to your village so they are not going to get eaten by whatever is in the jungle?
Horses?
Yes.
There are no paths up here big enough for such big beasts. Wow. Oh, really?
Would you have a safe place we could take them for a while?
If they were to come up here, we don't really have huts big enough for horses. You're referring to the creatures that most of the humans travel upon, yes?
Yes.
No, the metal men have very big beasts. We do not have housing big enough for them.
Kiki turns towards the party. What should we do?
Are those horses important to you?
Well, they help us with the travel. Not in here, but
Well, we can look after them.
is there somewhere you would like us to take them?
Better at the foot of the mountain, at the entrance to our roads. Should be easier for them to be seen, so that they don't get lost in the jungle. We'll keep an eye on them from the rock face.
That's where they are currently.
Alright. Both of the Arakuka hunters kind of grab their gear, and unless you have anything else to do in the village, they're going to willingly follow you back down.
I mean,
It is-
I don't have anything.
It is nightfall at this point, though.
Yes.
If we were to try to like power through the night, we'd be looking at levels of exhaustion, wouldn't we?
Power through the night in what exactly? Like,
As in, like, if we were to try to short rest and then go fight the big one. That would be levels of exhaustion because we'd be
If-
basically like trying to fight through the night.
Here's the thing: if you take a short rest, you would be facing level of exhaustion probably like after a fight,
Right. So
because you have
That's
you
what-
have taken a moment to rest. It's like because let's be real, not everyone needs to sleep every single day. If
Yeah.
game development has taught us anything, is that we don't need sleep, Foilan.
yeah, okay.
But then that copy can't fix.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Or
yeah,
an
we're
energy drink.
Or
alright, so
some very, very fine white powder.
Grimdog's
No!
waiting down with the horses when the rest arrive. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, I'll keep watch over them.
Oh, okay. So this one's called butters and this one's called chocolate. So, don't mix them up. Yeah, I think we'll get them. I've got some feed on the raft. I can bring that back for them so they can, have something to eat whilst watch them.
Okay. Strange names.
You think? Anyway, Grimdog grabs some feed from the raft and brings it back for the two horses.
Yeah. With a little bit of food, the horses will remain towards this location, more or less because they're pretty frightened of the jungle.
Reasonable. A troll tried to eat them and ate one of their friends.
Yes, extremely so. And the Archocrat take perch upon some of the nearby, like on the side of the mountain rock. They just kind of perch on some of the rocks there. Like goats that are in very dangerous rocks like that.
They're perching in a way that is physically impossible. So like a goat.
Yeah.
Worse.
Alright, so do we want a short rest at this point and then we can head off towards the big one?
Well, do we want to fight in the dark or during the day?
It's underground in a cave, so it'll probably be dark regardless.
Then I don't think it matters too much.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, short rest?
All right. All of you slam your heads on the ground. All of you begin to tend to your wounds using parts of your backpacks to just kind of wrap around the wounds, such as like bandages or pieces of cloth to kind of close them. Begin to use lesser magic to heal up and take a moment of respite as all of you take a short rest.
I have bones.
You
I can
have
replace them if anyone needs.
That's what the bone collection is for. It's in case anyone's getting broken bones. It's just like, I have replacement.
That is horrible imagery. Can you just imagine, like, breaking a
No.
knee and your fellow druid is just like, well, if it's broken, just takes out, like, part of a knee from another creature. Just like, give me a moment to fix.
Ugh.
Horrifying. Thanks,
Alright.
Novi.
I am 1 hit point below max, so.
I have.
You're all welcome for
No,
that.
I got
age.
whole
No.
2 spell slots. I'm doing great.
Now, Aqua, when you say alchemy, do you mean like equivalent exchange a bone for a bone?
How is that equivalent exchange? You're exchanging.
Stop!
You're exchanging a broken bone for a what?
It's all just bones, man.
Look, y'all are thinking
Stop!
like alchemy. I'm like, no, I'm just a mechanic. Broken femur. Don't worry, there's plenty of times. Just gotta take it out, put in a new one.
Oh my god. How different
Ooh,
how
that one's
different
gonna cost you.
how different jobs deal with broken parts of the body. IT department, have you tried turning it off and on again? Civil engineer, so we're going to make an entirely new leg to fix your broken leg. And then of course there is the druid Koda who just like takes out bones from the bag. Take your pick.
Replacement.
Okay.
If I was smart enough, I would dabble in necromancy as a wizard.
You're not smart enough to go.
Do I hear Spore Druid?
He's already through it.
That arguably the Twilight Druid is actually better for undead, but there.
So has everyone rolled their hit points and regained their class features?
Yep.
I only have
All
like
my
2 people. Cool.
Yeah, all my shit comes back on a long rest anyway, so.
I didn't take any damage.
Yeah,
A little bit.
I do feel that about the barbarian, who is just like.
Oh right. I used vampire touch, of course. That's why it wasn't dying.
Nah.
Yeah, but now you have all your spell slots back, meaning you can just do that again. Warlocks,
Did you
everybody.
already use your stick? Did you already use your stick this time?
I did.
Yes, you did last session.
Okay, so you won't have that stick use
No.
again, because I think that comes back on long rest.
I do like the idea that Grimthod also calls it a stick.
Yep.
God,
It is a stick.
it's just a stick. Kiki holds it because it's fancy.
Use your squiddy stick.
I mean, I like to
because all the
imagine that like
tentacles come out.
I like to imagine that Kiki, you know, with her quarter stuff, like has just like taped the stick and her crystal that's her arcane focus to it. She's just like, yes, this is my staff.
If sure, that's
I do magic.
Exactly.
the if duct tape existed.
Then no one has to worry about broken bones.
Ah.
Okay,
oh,
you finish up your short rest. No more of that. And yeah, you get up from your moment of respite. The Arctic guardsmen are still very vigilant. They are night birds.
Sure.
So, where are you going?
The big one.
The cave.
The big.
The cave.
Yeah, you don't know where the big one is. You know only where his lair is.
Well, we'll go to the cave then.
We don't know where the big one is, but we know where the cave is.
And that line, and just like that,
Increase.
the creature that already didn't have that much dignity due to the name of the big one that has lost what little he had.
Okay, increase difficulty.
Let's just up the CR here.
I mean,
Look,
Jin, all you're
legendary
doing is
actions. Let's
making
give him some
more
of those.
chonkers. All you did is making more chonkers.
All that I am succeeding is making more chungers.
I
Thank you.
mean, Jen is also responsible for monsters of it, so like.
I will say during the short rest, Grimthod will like mention to Kiki, so hey, once we're done with like the big one thing, I kind of want to go to that island that we heard about from that Dark Oak. I think this is more important right now, but that island might have like more of the Dark Orcs on it.
And you went to kill them, right?
I mean, I'd not really. Maybe. I don't know. It's complicated. I'm not.
Cozier suddenly pick up as soon as we say kill that one. Like,
It's not. Because I could have been one of them. I'm now realizing. Because they got kicked out because they were weak, and I was the weakest person in my tribe. But like, I don't think they kicked me out because like, they were right. But like, not every tribe's like that. And like, I could have been one of them, but I'm not. So like, I wanna see what they're doing. If they're like fucking with other orcs and they've already killed orcs, then yeah, no, but I'll fucking end them for it, you know. But like, if they ain't done anything yet and they're just like, you know, in the wrong gang, I want to try and like give them a chance to set them straight so they don't do that shit no more, you know?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, sorry, my bad. Go ahead.
I see, but you're not weak.
Oh, man, yeah, I'm not, but I'm the weakest of my tribe, you know, because I'm not a proper orc. Because the rest of them were all proper orcs, so they were really, really strong, you know? So I was definitely the weakest there. So I could understand if they threw me out, but they just didn't, you know?
Well, I think it is on the way where we are heading, so I don't think it will be too much of a trouble.
Cool. Oh, if the top have like already done it, we should if they attack us first, then like, it's fair game at that point. Like we can't exactly like check every single one to see if they're not all that bad. If it's come down to it, then it's just get in a fight, gotta do what you gotta do.
Sure. I think that's
Right.
fine.
Right. Thanks. Let's go kill the big thing.
And you begin to make your way over towards the lair of the big one. Now it is dark out. The only light that you have as a light source is the half full moon that illuminates very dimly your surroundings. Every now and then a cloud passes over.
Would I ash like a torch?
Would Ash like dancing lights?
I'll be fine.
Are you
Alright.
sure?
Because I was gonna pick up Ash Princess time, like, don't worry, we got him.
Are you doing that?
Probably.
Oh god. Okay.
I'm going to give dancing lights around Ash so that he see.
Sorry for interrupting the narration. Just wanted to make sure that our human could see where he was going.
We need to protect our token human, okay?
Okay. After a bit of scouring into the jungle, dark, you make your way over towards the entrance to what appears to be the cavern, where now you can still hear, although fading, it appears that it kind of emanates mostly during the day. This very low sound. You can catch a very quick whimp of it before it disappears. It's a very guttural, low grumbling noise.
Have we ever heard anything like that?
Any animal you have encountered can make grumbling noises, Kiki.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Coda's made that sound in the morning at some point.
I think mainly Seal was just asking if it's something we recognize.
No, it is not. Otherwise, I would have told you.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah,
There's no harm in checking.
I'm gonna take out the knife. But no, seriousness. No, it's not something you recognized before.
Okay.
Alright, well, put Ash down.
So, what's your plan here? What way do we want to go in there?
Is there other way one?
No, I don't think we found it near the holes. It's just this one.
Right.
So if you want to just go in and then we, jump it, that works, I guess.
Well, I could try to take a look since I can see the furthest in the park.
Okay. Then. Yeah, I think. Like, if we. Maybe if I, screamed at it, the roof would collapse. But, if we're in there too, that could be bad for us too, yeah? Because, remember last time we were fighting? And, we're in that room and there, it looked like it was going to collapse. That was really bad for us too. Yeah. If we ain't got other options, you can just drop the roof. Alright, well, yeah, you go in first, and I'll go in behind you. And, if something gets bad, I'll, put myself in front of you so, get it or nothing.
Right.
Okay.
So, stealth, made sure the cream thought and
Yeah.
The rest of you? as you see the Havoc and the High Elf go inside. Do you follow or do you stay outside?
Well, I guess we go inside if they don't see nothing immediately.
I will once again form your guard as I am glowing.
Your lights will go out as Kiki goes.
Alright.
That sounded really ominous for them.
As you enter into the cavern, the first thing you notice is that the inside of the walls are also covered by vines. And you follow towards the end of the tunnel.
Yep.
All right. The rest of you see as both of them disappear into the cavern. The air grows thick and hot with humidity as you delve deeper deeper down into the vine-covered tunnel until it opens suddenly into a swamp-filled cavern. Green-tinged, sludgy water fills this cave with acrid fumes that burn your eyes. Limbs in various forms of decay float in the sludge. In the middle of the swamp floats a small island covered in thorny shrubs. A skeletal arm sticks out of the ground there, holding a coil of rope, the rope of which seems to be shining with a bit of a dull light glow, despite the surroundings being very dark. Can you both give me an Arcana check?
Sure.
I know
Let's see how this goes.
Grimford is not great at Arcana, but
24.
oh,
16. Not terrible.
both of
Terrible
you,
at all.
both of you can recognize that as a magical item.
I think that's special.
Kiki, you can also recognize that as a magical rope.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Anything
Grip,
else?
Gripthon can't identify it as a rope, but he can identify it as magical.
It does seem to look like a belt of some kind, though the vines around it don't seem as natural. Kiki, you can recognize this as a property of the rope of some kind.
That's like, it's a magic snake. That's a rope.
It's really still.
So if I'm just looking around, do I see anything living? Or actually, do I see any traps? Let's start with that one.
Make an investigation check.
Yeah, I guess the rest of us will join into the cave.
Can I attempt a perception check to just get a look around the immediate surroundings for anything that seems to be...
Yes, of course.
12.
We used our language roll.
Okay, you do see that the vines around the cavern also grow within here. What you do see also is the fact that there are a lot of corpses of Arakokra here, as well as other smaller animals. You don't see any sign of the big one in here. What you also notice is that, specifically speaking, apart from the coil of rope, you also notice that the cavern is a bit toxic in the air around it. Entering in might be a bit hazardous.
Does there look to be any other entrances or exits from this cavern, or is it just
There
one big cavern?
There seems to be something in the back.
With Kiki's extended dark vision, does she see anything about that cavern?
Seems to be going directly downwards. But it is very, very small. Not something a gigantic dinosaur called the Big One could probably fit in.
Is the gas flammable?
That's a question for another time, Kota.
Maybe nature would be able to
Yes.
tell you.
I have some fire spells prepared.
You
I
don't-
would like to know if I should cast them or not.
So, Kota, do you go down there to investigate?
Yes.
Alright. Does anyone
I
else
did.
enter into the cavern to investigate? Or are you staying outside?
Grimdog will
Splitting
mention to the
party
group.
is so fun.
Yeah, Grimdog will say to everyone, just like, I think not that gas is not bad for you. Maybe not try to cover your mouth as you go in.
Alright, I'm gonna roll a nature check on the gas.
Okay.
I think.
Go for it.
Does that work? Alright. 7. Not 27.
7. Feels No, smells bad.
Smells bad, man.
Apart,
Take a shower.
yeah, it's like atrocious. Apart from anything else, probably something definitely natural.
Lupus wants to investigate the gas.
Yes, of course. Go for it.
That one.
You know, you look at the gases around the room, and you think to yourself, where could this come from? Then you look at the sludgy water and you realize it might be from that. You're not certain. Could be.
So, like, do we want to try down that other hole over there, or what? Because the big one's not in here.
Kinda interested what the rope does, but it could be also cursed.
I mean, if we want, I could like just go over and grab it.
If you do, be careful.
Yeah, alright.
I mean, how big is the walkway?
Walkway?
And yeah, like it's a swampy area, right?
It's like a swamp-filled cavern. Yes, there is no walkway to the
Yeah,
island.
so it's just the central island. So we'll have to actually cross through some. I will have to cross through some of the swamp in order to get to the rope. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Specifically, your fastest route to avoid being in the water. The water is actually through the little island that has that is covered in vines, has the skeleton hand holding the rope outwards.
How far is it between where we're currently standing on dry land and the little island itself?
Quite literally, about 10 feet.
Oh, okay. Can I just jump it?
You could try, yes.
Okay.
Athletics?
Athletics?
Yeah. Do you want to rage?
Nah, it's too early for that. I think I can just trust in the fact that I've got a plus 8 to it.
Fair enough. Go for it. The DC is very low. Excellent.
17.
Yeah, you manage to you take a moment to breathe in, you regret immediately, go a few steps backwards.
That's real bad. Let's go right up my nose.
Take a running jump towards the island by heaving yourself over towards it. The moment you land, you immediately feel that the thorny moss that kind of makes the little island immediately kind of sinks. The moment you step into it, a couple of bones showing up. As you see the skeleton of an Aarakocra kind of showing beneath the moss. You also notice that, yeah, you can pick the rope from the hand if you want, or you can now see that the other exit is very small, kind of covered in the sludge.
There's like a lot of sludge on the other hole there. Like, I think we'd probably have to like cut through it or something. Alright, so I just grab this rope then, yeah?
And you're not dying?
Give me a con save.
Yeah?
Up, con save, okay.
Success.
20.
Excellent. Big success. You only take... Oh, wow! 9 points of acid damage on a success.
Oof.
As you're standing in the middle of this acrid lake, the more time you spend inside, the more you begin to feel your actual flesh begins to burn. It now feels really bad being here.
Oh, okay. No, it's real bad. It's real bad. No, it actually really hurts. Okay, hang on. I rush over and I grab the rope.
Give me a strength check, actually, athletics if you want. As the skeleton hand is holding it. Success!
Hey.
You managed to
Okay.
break the fingers off from the hand, and the moment that the rope pops out of the skeleton's hand's grasp, the greenery and the vines around you abruptly begin to disappear in like the span of a second. The moment they're there, and the other they're just like, no, a better sound would be. As they disappear, What once seemed like a dense and marshy wild cavern suddenly seems to be made of pink fleshy material that begins to pulse, to pump, to breathe. The ground beneath you shakes, shifts, tilts, moves. This is no cave.
Sorry?
Did you hear me throughout all of that? Or did I just disappear?
Yeah, you cut out there. Sorry.
So I cut out for all of that?
Yeah, we heard the bit about the fleshy, like the...
Excellent.
The pulse.
Excellent, okay. Amazing. My fucking dramatic reveal is just... Well.
Okay.
Okay, just...
The big looks like what's happening?
Everyone is very robotic right now, so this is great. Okay, so... So, everyone, can you hear me?
Yes. Yeah, we can hear.
Okay. What once seemed like a dense, marshy, wild cavern suddenly seems to be made out of pink and fleshy material that begins to pulse, to pump, to breathe. You hear that?
Yep.
Yep.
We got that bit.
The ground beneath you shakes, shifts, tilts, and moves. This is no cave.
I'm in its mouth.
No, you're in its belly.
Oh, wow!
And right now you feel the beast moving and the acidic sludge of the belly begins to move around. Are you staying inside?
I'm going to attempt to jump back to where my friends are.
Excellent. All of you begin
Can I help him out?
Yeah, you begin to get the fuck out of there.
Everyone just starts running past me. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I don't need to roll anything to try and rush out, no?
Just a moment. Check some things. Important to note for this. As you're beginning to make your way out, the beast is actually lifting itself off from the ground, so... let's see. Yeah, let's do this. So, as you begin to make your way out, rushing towards the tunnel, it begins to really lift up. So I need everyone to give me a dexterity saving throw as the entire beast begins to move around. You are clanging yourselves against the many bones and feathers that are within the belly of the beast and the throat as well.
Natural 20, baby.
15.
suck.
Okay. Grimthought failed. Kiki succeeded. Lupus failed. Coda succeeded. Ashfall succeeded. Those who succeeded take no damage as they can manage to evade the clasping bones. Those of you who failed take 7 points of piercing damage.
Cody's like, I am one with the bone is with me. I am one with the bone is with me.
Speaking of bones, a wave of bile washes up the throat of the creature as you attempt to climb it. Can you give me a Constitution saving throw?
All of us?
Yes. Who are within the creature, of course.
Oh no! 8.
20. Unnatural.
Success. Failure.
Dirty 20.
Success. Excellent. I will need also from... Yeah, Ashfall.
Ashfall and also Lupus.
Success,
Oh my
success.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
Okay, Koda, you're poisoned from the bile as it washes over you. The rest of you manage to make your way through the splashing zone, relatively unscathed. As you make your way up the throat that constricts you as you climb upwards, I need you all to make me strength athletics checks to push your way through.
Ooh. I have 0 both.
Oof!
27.
18! I'm rolling good.
Okay.
And just need one from Asher.
10, that is 13. Okay. Since you're making your way out, I'm gonna say, okay, so far only one person failed it. I need Ashfall's athletics.
Oh, this will be interesting.
Yeah. Okay.
10.
Ashfall and Grimthought, both of you take 6 points of acid damage as the acid on the throat begins to just burn your skin off. You continue to climb desperately to get out of the rotting dinosaur's body, as immediately afterwards you're met with the tongue of the creature that springs to life, free from the vines that held it in place. Make a dexterity saving throw or fall prone.
There it is. There it is.
Poison gives me what again?
5.
Poison gives me disadvantage on this, right?
Yeah.
Dexterity saving
Okay.
throws, no.
Oh no.
No?
Nope. Poison gives you
ability checks.
disadvantage on
Oh,
ability checks
right.
and attack rolls.
Okay.
But not saving throws.
Okay, I had that reversed then, so I should roll again for athletics. I mean, I'm sitting at a plus 10.
Sure, go for it. I don't think it matters much because the DC
That's
is.
what I was wondering, do you want me to roll? Because I'm sitting at a plus 10
Yeah, sure.
before I roll.
Roll for it
Okay.
again because this disadvantage. Yeah, you're fine.
21.
Yeah, you're fine. Now, Kiki, Grimthod, and Lupus, all three of you fall prone on your backs as the tongue springs to life in your attempt to scramble out. Now you're in the jaws of the beast. That are no longer surrounded by vines. You can see every single jagged tooth in the big one's mouth as it closes slowly to shut into the trap. To trap you inside. Sorry, my reading skills suck. Can you give me acrobatics or athletics checks to make your way out?
The people that failed, or?
60.
People who are prone make it with disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh, okay. In that case, I will rage in order to make it a straight roll.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you fly into a rage as you try to desperately make your way out.
15?
14.
Kiki, do you have disadvantage on the roll because you fall prone?
Yes.
Yeah, Lupus. Yeah.
So it's
so-
13.
Grimford, you also had
I rolled
disadvantage on the roll because you fell prone.
But I went into range, so
Correct,
with a
Tomondo,
straight
you're
roll.
right. So, 16, 13. So far, everyone succeeded.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
rolled
Then
13,
we get
not
out.
16.
Excellent. So as the jaws of the beast clump shut, you manage to spring yourselves out. You tumble out. You tumble out of the Tyrannosaurus's jaws, just as they clamp shut with a sharp echoing crack. One giant claw emerges from the swampy ground, then another as the big one tears himself out of his own grave with a roar that shakes the entire mountain and covers you in a spray of dirt and spittle. Let me really quickly send you.
But little did he know,
Uh,
I have earplugs. It's here 5.
the big one.
You also notice that from the moment it begins to arise, the skeletons of the creatures that are inhabiting the swamp around you begin to also move and stir, as what appears to be the zombie form of one of the ankylosaurs and the skeletal thunder beast begin to make their way towards you. I need all of you to place your tokens around the big one. The big one, to give you a perspective
God.
of what you're fighting, is a gargantuan undead Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Here.
The legendary beast stands before you, echoing in a roar of rotting flesh, madness, and anger. I need everyone to roll me initiative.
I changed my music.
Should I be a space back because of the fact that it's like huge, or am I currently occupying its space or no?
First of all, I like how everyone is like so far away, so get the fuck back in there.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool.
Grids don't match up, so I'm wondering, like, where are we
Yeah, I was really confused also, like, what?
in retrospective here?
So, okay, let's roll some initiatives first of all before I change the music into something
So,
more
anyways,
ominous.
I really like that this is Jurassic Park on crack, as we're about to die.
Aw, thank you. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Na, 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 na. Wow, natural 1 on initiative. Great for me. Oh, did Roll20 just crack? Wow. I think I rolled 2 natural 1s and Roll20 just broke.
I'm pretty sure I used all of my good rolls when I was like trying to escape the dinosaur.
Oh my god, yeah, Roll20 kind of broke on me. Holy crap. Like, no joke.
We did it.
Okay, there we go.
Also, why is the grid not matching up like at all?
Oh, well,
I think it's because we're on a bigger grid here.
Yeah,
Right.
if I put on the grid, like, let me show you.
Yeah, it's just the drawn map is not aligned with Roll20 grid.
No.
Happens.
It's fun.
Like if I stand on this corner.
Like, no, if I show you the
oh
grid,
god, I'm in between them. Yeah, there you go.
this is how it is. Yeah,
That's perfectly fine.
no, not good.
That actually helped. No, but it helps us to know when we're not standing in the big ones.
Sure, then here,
Especially when we do the
No,
massive radiuses. that we
Yeah,
normally do.
yeah.
here you go. Now it looks ugly.
Like, I kind of need it for my stuff.
Yeah, unfortunate, but unavoidable.
So, Kiki, it's your turn first as the big one rises from its grave. With a gargling sound and a roar.
So, learning from my past mistake, I'm not gonna try to use necrotic damage on it. Fuck. What do I want? Oh god, fuck.
Radiant?
Okay,
Sick.
I'm gonna try to buy us some time first. Actually, it's last one in initiative. God, okay, well, I'm gonna, yeah, I'm sure, let's try sickening radius. Oh. Okay, if you would like to imagine that it starts one square that is not on the map.
Behind it, yeah.
Yeah. So that it would cover this whole...
Semicircle.
It is standing. It is literally standing right next to the mountain.
I mean, I could still push.
I mean, theoretically, you could, alternatively, you could, like, put it because it's a sphere, you could put it 5 foot up.
Yeah,
So, like, it's above all of us.
the
but
creature
it's still hitting it 'cause
is
it's a huge creature.
the creature. Yeah, it's a gargantuan creature actually.
Gargantuan, yeah. So you can, like, put it 5 feet above
Yeah,
our
there
heads,
we
so, like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, let's do that. Or like 10 feet up, so no one is hitting it. No one is hitting
Yeah.
sickening radiance.
Okay. So you summon.
What the fuck? That was so loud!
You summon the. You summon the sickening radiance right above the creature as it roars. Yeah,
it starts affecting on its turn, so... Yeah.
Okay, you summon the radiant flare. Do you want to move away?
I don't know if I want to... Like, I'm the first one, so it will... I'm gonna move, like, here.
Okay, smart. So let us begin with the big ones. If that's your turn.
Oh no, legendary actions, here they come!
The big one is going to use one of its legendary actions. Yeah. As it roars, you hear the roar go into the jungle.
It's so loud.
Mhm.
Is it firing laser beams too?
Soon. Give it time. I need everyone to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'm terrible at those. Fun!
The DC
I'm not.
is 19.
Oh,
Fail.
fuck.
Excellent. So Kiki is.
That wasn't with advantage, but that was a natural 20
Oh,
on the
fuck, wait,
roll.
hold on.
There we go.
Okay, my spell is...
Of course, the fucking druids make it.
Like, we've seen something like this. Everyone else like, what is this? It's a what?
Grimthod, you're frightened.
Oh, no.
Lupus, you're frightened. Excellent. I don't know why the con save, but okay.
it's for the spell.
You didn't take damage though.
Oh, right.
So yeah, the creature roars as it begins to escape from its grave, and it does not seem like it wants to play anymore.
Trying to say something, Jen?
No. I'm just thinking what else to do for the next turn. Code, it's your turn.
Alright. Well, he's about to be hurt like a... You just insulted his mom because I'm casting Tidal Wave. I need a dex saving throw. Unless he wants to use a thing.
Legendary resistance, is that the
Yeah.
thing?
That's the thing.
Oh, let me draw out my.
Yeah, that would be the thing, wouldn't it be?
Yep.
Sometimes you don't think it be like that, but it do though.
Yep.
Dexterity save, eh?
Which way you pushing it?
Dexterity save.
Yeah, good point.
I'm gonna be pushing it. He takes up the whole wave. I'm pushing it
You're pushing it where?
To the right.
to the right.
Into the mountain. Oh, to the right.
Yes.
So,
To the right.
sure.
Like, I don't want it to hit the mountain and then the rocks fall on us.
Alright,
Because we're close.
okay, it fails the saving throw.
Okay.
So
It's prone.
It's prone. Does it move anywhere?
I don't think it pushes. I think it just
I
moves
don't think
prone.
that is any movement. I think it's prone.
Yeah.
Hey, could someone show me 30 feet so I can draw the that thing?
There's the 48, which that 17.
Okay.
30 feet.
There's 30.
There's 55.
Thanks.
Oh god, roll 20, stop it.
Okay.
I drew it the wrong way.
Yep, it's prone.
Yeah, it falls prone on the ground as a large tidal wave slams into the ground. Stop messaging me.
Wait, it's like, is that...
And
oh,
the dinosaur falls prone.
Yep,
it's like somewhere
I knocked
there.
it down.
Yeah.
Are you going to move away, or are you going to? Because there are other beasts behind you.
There are. I think what I should do is I'm gonna wild shape. Spend one of those and let me just bring over my bud. Big snakeums. Because it's wild shape.
It's a snacky boy.
And then I'm gonna look at the Ankylosaurus and be like, bring it.
Alright, you transform into a giant snake. At the end of your turn, the big one is going to use another legendary action.
Of course.
Alright.
Of course it would. It's going to use a legendary action to trample.
It's prone.
Yeah.
How's that work?
It can still move, just prone. Which is even worse for you, because it moves with its mouth forth.
Ah.
I
Okay.
need...
I don't like
so it moves up to its speed in a straight line without provoking attack of opportunity. Since it is prone, I need to see if prone halves its movement, which I think it does.
It would. Yeah, it would have its movement.
I know it has to get up.
I don't think
know
it
if
matters.
that's-
Yeah,
think it
prone
matters
is only
to
option to
some-
crawl unless it stands up. Yeah. It actually doesn't mention anything about its movement. No, doesn't say anything about...
Wouldn't crawling...
It rolls over.
It's
Just a roll.
It's like a road roller, Ferlin.
Like, it says it has to crawl. I would assume crawling halves movement.
It doesn't specify that at all. Being
I mean,
prone.
what is crawling specify?
Let me see. You drop prone without using any of your speed. Standing up costs half your movement, for example. To move, you must crawl. Every foot in movement while crawling costs an extra foot. Okay, yeah, you're right. It does have its speed. So he will move only for 20 feet.
Cool.
Excellent. It is just enough to just do this. So all of you who are within that space, I need all of you to give me a strength saving throw.
Really glad I wasn't in that.
Question. Would this count as a creature moving into the
Nope.
spell's area of effect for the first time on a turn?
About
It's
that.
not its turn though.
It's not
so-
its
It's
turn.
not its turn, but it says a turn.
Natural 20.
Great for you, Coda. Let me check the spell. Sickening Radiance. When a creature moves into the spell's area for the first time on a turn.
Yeah, it doesn't
It's-
say it has to be its turn.
Correct.
It specifically says a turn, not its turn.
Okay, I'll make a con save. ...21 on the saving throw.
Nothing.
All right.
And that 20 on the strength save.
Excellent, that's a success. Ashfall. Okay, first of all of you, regardless of success or not, are pushed backwards
Makes sense.
Alright.
as the
Fine.
creature rumbles over you, and literally to the side. I don't know why the green circle exists.
That's
The
sickening
green
radiance.
circle is, yeah.
Oh, okay. As the giant beast moves, it tramples over Ashfall and Lupus. Both of you.
17 doesn't save? Hot damn.
Yeah? Okay.
I think we might have taken a little bit high damage.
Both of you take 14 points of bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone. As the creature lumbers forward with its mouth wide open, gargling and gagging up. Also, Grimthought, you have a very nice front view as you're basically grasping onto the mouth that is trying to chomp you. You see the undead that you saw within its belly actually rising up from the throat.
He's got people in him.
Grimthought, it's your turn.
I mean,
Cool.
if you're inside the monster, but inside Sickening Radiance, do you still take the damage?
I think they're considered part of the creature right now.
Hmm.
So,
Sickening
question.
Radiance
Questions for
actually-
later.
Sickening Radiance actually goes into every crack and cranny, like, it kind of says that, so yes, you would still be on the Sickening Radiance.
Huh.
That's
Interesting.
Just
it.
saying.
That's just questions for me later.
So,
Mm.
I raged on the last turn we were in the creature before we hopped out. Would I still be in my rage?
Yes.
Yeah. Alright.
You did take
in that
damage.
Case,
No, actually, did you take damage?
I've taken I took damage from the last failed save because even with the advantage, I still failed that final save because I was prone. So, yeah, I think no. Hang on, I haven't taken any damage, so no, I probably would drop out of rage, wouldn't I?
Yeah, let me check if you lose it at the start of your turn or at the end of your turn.
I think it's the end, but I could
Let
be
me
wrong.
check. When raging, your rage lasts for 1 minute. It ends early if you're knocked unconscious, or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn or taken damage.
Yeah.
So yes,
Okay, so my turn hasn't started yet. This is the start of my turn.
yes.
Now I'm afraid of it, so I have disadvantage on attacking the big one.
Yeah, let me check.
It's also prone, because
True.
it didn't get up.
Frightened
So
condition.
it's a straight
Alright.
roll.
Yeah, you straight roll. While within
Okay.
the line of sight, you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Oh, ability checks. Oh, not saving throws. Damn it. Okay.
All right. So I have a disadvantage straight roll. Gonna go for Celebrator. I'm gonna try a Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
That's 15 to hit.
Recklessly attacking?
No, advantage because it's prone.
Yeah, but like
Oh,
frightened.
right. Sorry, yeah, straight. Right. So yeah, that actually would be straight. So that still does 15. I'll take off.
That hits.
Toggle off. Okay, 15 hits. Nice. All right. So its AC isn't fantastic. Good to know.
No, not really. Damn you,
No,
trucks.
but it's probably got a massive health pool.
All right. That
Yeah.
is 20, 30 damage. Yeah, 30.
Okay.
And magical, if it matters.
It does not.
Cool. I will go for my second attack, keeping up the Great Weapon Master. That's
A dirty
natural
20.
Yeah, dirty 20, that hits.
Dirty.
Ooh,
Dirty 20.
so dirty 20.
And that is not as great damage. That's only 19. A roll of 1 on the damage there.
Oh, said they.
So my minimum damage is 19.
You
But
are
I covered-
hacking.
Oh wow!
You're hacking and slashing into the beast. It seems to
It
tear
doesn't
off.
have that much.
Yeah, tearing. I mean, you did. I'm sorry to say this. You just did 49 points of damage.
I mean, yeah, but like that is a
On
significant
top of the
chunk of its
17
hit
he's
points.
already taken.
I will go ahead and do a vicious mockery to end my turn with my bonus action.
Sure.
You got a bunch of people in you. I bet they would think you're a dick too.
Wow, natural 20 success. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. 16 on the saving throw.
Alright, I will continue to keep mocking the dinosaur, because it clearly will work eventually.
It seems too busy trying to eat you at the moment.
Yeah, no, I'm hurt its feels somehow. Oh, we got Socks in the chat! Hi, Socks! Hello!
Woo!
I mean, I have my chat open like on my phone, so.
Hi, same, I haven't looked at it this entire time. Anyway, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Ashfall, things are not going good. You're still very close to the dinosaur, also, and you're prone.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I was just laying there, I'm like, what did I do?
That's gonna be the plan, I'm thinking. Yeah, I think maybe we'll just do that to keep the other ones off us. So, cast Conjure Animals.
Hmm.
Naming Brown Bear. 2.
Fair.
Okay, you
We'll
summon.
have them sort of occupy the other 2
I wonder if
zombies.
I wonder if you have the brown bear available to you.
He's had to at least seen it / interact with it. And how many times I've turned into the brown bear?
Correct. I'll give
yeah,
me a moment.
that's the thing. There's a token. I just don't have access to
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah. I'll.
literally a brown bear.
Here
I'm
you go.
pretty
You have
sure.
now control over the brown bear, and you can summon it.
Wonderful. So I'll summon a pair of those, mainly to deal with the animals.
But
Yeah.
there's zombie bears.
How many hit dice do they have? Only 4. Okay.
And give me a perception check at the end of it.
Okay. 1 second.
Are there actually zombie bears?
2.
Am I a zombie snake?
How many bears can you summon?
2. There's CR1, so
Okay. Have a second one. Boop.
they're already there.
What?
There's one by the Thunder Beast.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry, I
that's
didn't see it. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Wow, that's
no,
a
they're
huge range. Holy crap. Forgot. Conjure Animals is dumb. Okay.
It's a good time.
Not for me. Okay, yeah, you summon a pair of spectral bears. Can you give me a perception check as they are
yeah,
appearing?
that's what I'm doing. Perception.
Okay,
Nice.
you just see the bears coming out from the swamp. They grumble and roar as the undead approach.
Lovely. So I think we can just try and stand up.
Hmm. You
Which
stand up.
would be half of I don't know how much that actually leaves me with.
Half whatever your normal is.
Half a movement, so you're with 15 feet.
Okay. Do you want to back away? Is the actual
hasn't
question.
It hasn't used a reaction yet.
That's what I'm wondering.
Do you want to be the one to take it?
I mean, I kind of do, but at the same time, I just don't trigger it at all. But
So
Yeah,
I
do.
think this area my things are right here, is water, not land.
It's swamp water, yeah?
Yeah.
is that considered difficult terrain? Or...
It is considered
Probably.
difficult terrain, yes, if you go into the swamp
Okay.
water.
So a point of consideration for you here, Ash, just gonna throw it out there. If you have to make a con save and you fail it, your bears will immediately drop before they get to do anything. So
Yeah.
attack of opportunity taking an attack of opportunity might not be. You could use your movement to try and move around the big one without leaving its threat range.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe move down toward. Actually, no. I don't know what this thing has AoEs. But I think what we will do is we'll get our. Do we want to do? I'm just wondering which totem to summon.
No
I feel
totem.
Like-
this guy does a lot of save-based stuff. Like we've already had to do a strength save and a wisdom save. So if there's anything that buffs saves, might be an idea.
I mean,
The
they all
dolphin
do,
totem.
but that would be useful if there was. The only one that's useful on saves is the bear, but at the same time, in the long term, unicorn might heal.
Hmm. It's up to you.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
wondering. We'll just get the healing circle going.
Alright.
It's no use this turn, but unicorn spirit summon sort of central maybe.
Okay, and give me another perception check at the end of your turn, basically.
Another one. Okay. Alright, that's all my... Most of my movement, my action, my bonus action.
Did you move
Just-
away?
Nope.
Okay.
So I said most. Another perception.
Alright, now,
It's better.
now you can see something. The eyes of the dinosaur, first of all, are not locked onto Grimthud. They're locked onto you.
Oh, lovely.
Oh shit! What
I
he? Why did
have
he
an
do?
idea.
What did he do? He's just everybody's friend Ash.
I mean, this could be an intelligent
They
dinosaur.
were locked onto the giant snake, but then they shifted over to you.
Okay.
They did say this thing could speak, so...
He
That-
doesn't like druids. He really doesn't like druids.
Lupus, it's your turn.
I
Just against
forget. Do I get to command my bear's first turn? I always.
Oh yeah, you do.
Yes.
Sorry, my bad.
All right. Well, move, and then on the left
Whack.
one, bite, claw.
Multi
Oh, this should not be with advantage, but 14 and 21.
14 hits, 21 hits.
Claws. 6 piercing, 11 slashing on the Thunder Beast.
Excellent. Takes
And then-
17.
Plesiosaurus, bite, claws. 13, 10.
They don't hit.
Okay.
Yep.
That's an armored hide.
Indeed. The bones of the creature together with the tough... here's the thing. The armored hide of the creature makes it very hard to break down.
Right. Yeah, magical shouldn't be a problem. They have their extra hit dice. Yep, that's everything.
It is a bit of a shame that the claws don't deal bludgeoning damage. The Thunder Beast is a skeleton. Lupus, it's your turn, sorry. Aqua, it's your turn. Yep.
You,
Let's see.
I mean,
technically,
technically yes, but it's gargantuan. So
Technically,
I
yes, but
mean-
it is gargantuan, so no.
yeah, I don't think
I
I'm
mean-
flanking Keds for
And
Gargantuan.
also-
You already have advantage.
Actually,
already.
no,
It is
it's
prone.
just,
Yeah,
it
it
is-
is prone.
It is
I'm
prone,
sorry.
you get
It's
advantage
straight
from
roll.
that.
but
Yeah.
it's just frightened, so it's just right.
That's true, actually. Yeah, it's a straight roll because of frightened. But you would also get sneak attack from it being
Yeah.
you having allies in 5 feet of it. Oh, it's not flanking. You would have a straight roll, but you would always still get your sneak attack off.
Which is what
Yep.
rogues care about. But you're a fighter rogue. Fighter rogue. Fighter rogue.
Fighter rogue.
Fighter rogue,
16.
that's whatever.
Make all
That hits.
4 of your attacks.
16 hits. Hold up. There we go.
That is some decent damage on a rapier. Goddamn.
That's what happens when you roll the max.
Max damage.
I think you rolled max damage, yeah.
Alright, that also hits.
20.
Alright, okay.
That's what happens when you roll the lowest.
Second wind
Second
rather than
wind?
action surge. Okay, cool.
I mean, action surge is just action surge. There's no
That's
action.
true. It doesn't actually take an
required.
action, so if
Yeah.
Lupus
Yeah.
wants to, they can.
And also action surge.
We need to give you a bonus hand in that.
And also
uh,
action surge does also give you a bonus action back.
Mm.
Yeah. You need to put it. You need to get a dagger in his other hand.
Stab.
Maximize that damage potential.
Did you want to do anything else with your turn, Lupus?
Just roll the second wind as you are hacking and dicing into the beast, which you see you can actually tear off parts of the flesh. You're met with the grasping hands of the undead within it.
Oh, hang on. I just realized what's going to happen here. We're going to kill this thing, then a bunch of undead are going to spill out of it.
No.
Hey, action surge. There it is.
Alright. You action surge.
Kenwood, never.
Never do that.
I
It's
have
not
a
like-
plan.
It's not like we've already seen that mechanic.
11 doesn't... 11
Giant skeleton juggernaut.
I mean,
11
what's
doesn't
going to
hit.
happen is that the T-Rex is going to
20
die,
hits.
all the undead are going to spill it, and then rebuild the T-Rex.
Yeah. You're going to want to throw a sneak on that last one, dude.
Doesn't deal any sneak damage. He's already sneak attacked.
No, he hasn't.
No, he hasn't
No.
sneaked in once
He
in the
hasn't.
entire time.
Oh, really? Oh, my bad then.
No.
Okay.
Well, those are all base.
Sure, that's frightening. Okay.
That's scary.
So you're looking at what, 34 damage?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
almost matching up to the barbarian.
All right, you are hacking and slashing. Yeah, you are dealing a lot of damage actually. Oof. The undead begins to slowly continue moving towards you. Because that is your turn, unless you want to move.
Probably be a bad idea.
As for the Thunder Beast, it is going to. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it is going to bite onto the.
Buyers?
I'm thinking, does it bite the bear and does it bite? Yeah, it's gonna bite the bear.
Bite the bear! Bite the bear!
10 to hit.
10 misses.
Yep, I know. As you see crackling electricity form around its jaws as it attempts to bite onto the bear. However, the bear simply just doesn't care. It bites into the thick skin, doesn't even manage to pierce it. The other one is going to try to hit the snake with its tail.
But bear, though.
You do notice as the bears are advancing, as the undead are advancing, the Tyrannosaurus itself continues speaking in this hushed tone, very barely audible for everyone else except for the ones that are in front of it, which would be Grimthod and the snake, which is.
It's so quiet. It's not being picked up on mic.
Yeah.
I can't hear you, Jen.
Don't whisper, actually.
Oh, he's doing his necromantic
Yes.
choky voice.
The
Yeah, to sound like bad hiccups.
9 to hit doesn't hit. Then it's the big one. First of all,
Here we
it's
go.
gonna-
Big
The
one.
big one.
Give me something saving throw. What was it?
con.
Con.
Sure, it's gonna make a con save.
It's probably gonna save. I don't care.
15.
Okay.
15. Ah, fuck.
Gets up. First of all, it is going to get up, and as it gets up, it is going to use a bonus action.
I don't like that.
Let's see. Yeah, this seems fair.
Does it? Does it,
Does
though?
it? Does it, Jen?
You see,
That's
as
really
the from the mouth of the Tyrannosaurus, a corpse falls out, and as it falls right next to Ashfall, it begins to animate as a dark light is now visible from behind the throat of the creature.
Jen, do you see this?
Honestly, that could have been so much worse. I was expecting it to like spin up 20 zombies.
That's when we start running.
Also, I just realized Jen doesn't even see your cameras, and I'm big.
Yeah, you're right.
That is fair.
I'll just really quickly.
I do
update.
see yours though.
I'll quickly update because it does. Roll20 does this for some stupid reason. It just kind of shuts off camera visibility for the sake of connection.
By the way, yeah, for those in the chat, yeah, this T-Rex can talk. It is effectively the guardian spirit of this entire jungle.
We're fighting an elder god.
Speaking of fighting, let's go first of all with the big one trying to bite down on Ashfall. Don't get hit.
But could it maybe
Ashfall
not?
is in danger.
But what if I said no?
I'm gonna preemptively just... I'm gonna just do that.
Okay.
Hang on.
22 to hit.
Oh, 22?
Ashfall 22
No,
to hit.
Ashfall,
That doesn't
Ashfall
hit.
has
That-
No,
AC
no,
like
I'm fine.
47.
Totally, yeah. No, I get my head.
Okay,
So-
harsh inspiration. Choose targets.
I'm going to throw it onto Ash, and the person I'm thinking is probably going to take the most damage here is probably going to end up being Kiki, so I'll throw it onto her as well.
Excellent. You take 33 points of piercing damage, half to 16.
Oof.
Can you give me a Constitution saving throw for maintaining concentration on the summoned creatures as the Tyrannosaurus slams its jaws down towards you and instantly just clamps on you. You also are grappled, and until this grapple ends, you're restrained as you're now in the jaws of the creature. Let me just... Yeah, there you go.
Wonderful. Hey, well, at least you keep up the bears.
I have bad news for Ash.
Oh, it's about to get even worse. Kiki?
He's in. Yeah.
Yeah,
Ash, saving throw, please.
What, right now? Oh, shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
you moved
right
in
now.
when you're not on your turn, so yeah, it still counts.
What is it?
You did say that.
Dawn?
Yeah. Okay, you beat it. Congrats.
No,
No,
that's
he
for
hasn't
the
done this.
concentration.
Oh wait.
Yeah, that was from the attack from the big one. You still have to do an additional one now.
Right.
For the... Okay, you're fine.
Good. You don't take any damage.
When,
So no damage.
when you're happy that the saving throw isn't high, Kiki, a tail slams towards you.
Oh fuck.
Natural
I picked the right
20.
target.
Oh
my
no!
gosh.
No.
Okay,
Hmm.
well, it's gonna get halved.
What?
It's gonna get halved.
Well, I am pointing this to the chat. That is a natural 20. Oh
Let me
boy.
just preemptively. Well, it's still.
Well, that depends on how much damage this does. If it's more than 20.
22 plus 20, that's 42 points of damage, have to 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
You still keep up with the thing. Are you still conscious?
I am. I haven't taken any damage. So how much damage do I take?
21.
21. That's calculator, please.
Oh boy, this boy is big damage. Wow, did I pick the right fucking targets for her inspiration?
Oh right. I would have been on, I think, 2 hit points if you haven't.
You
missed
wanna
me.
you wanna know the best part?
Mhm.
It's your turn, Kiki.
Did you just skip with the dinosaurs?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I did their actions beforehand.
Together.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
we did
right,
together.
right.
They have an initiative on 3 and 0. No one else is in between, so
Makes sense.
Right. Okay,
hold up. I need to
fuck.
check something about the
I'm gonna just
saving
drop
throw.
Sickening Radiance so Ash accidentally doesn't get killed by that.
Grimthought, at
I'll be
the,
fine.
Grimthought, can you also give me a wisdom save? Because at the end of your turns, you do get to make it again for the frightened
Oh
condition.
right, and so should Aqua as well, right?
Yeah, and Lupus.
Do
The one thing I don't understand is
Never
when
mind,
you
you're
drop
still
a
frightened.
zombie near
I get it
Ashfall,
also?
and then
Oh,
like,
wait,
I'm
no,
gonna
it's
pick him
after,
up though.
right.
Oh yeah, I forgot the zombie. You're right. Hold up, the zombie is going to just make its way towards the giant snake and start slamming. I don't
Okay.
think it will do anything because the zombie is a zombie. So
Right, anyway, we're gonna pause.
yeah, that is a 20 to hit.
Yeah,
Wait.
go for it.
Why would you drop it?
So
Oh, you
that
don't- you
Ash
choose
doesn't
to
get
drop it.
killed.
6 points of bludgeoning damage for the snake. That's it. The zombie is just slamming into the snake.
Oh gosh.
Horror. I
I'll
know.
harm you. Shouldn't Kiki have also gotten a saving throw, wisdom save?
At the
Yeah.
end of her turn, yes.
But it's not end of my turn yet.
The previous
Right.
time. Oh no.
Right.
No. He used at the end of Kiki's turn the roar. So yeah, Kiki wouldn't get the saving throw. So
Right.
she gets it
Yeah, it's
now.
okay. He
Yeah.
used it right after Kiki did.
You do see your companion on the jaws, and Ashfall, you have a nice look into what appears to be a dark crystal at the end of the throat, and a bunch of undead crawling their way upwards.
Does Ash
Anyways.
recognize the crystal?
It's very familiar to the one you found in Lomnol.
Yeah, figured. Okay.
Though this is a shard, not a whole thing.
Hey Jen, I have a question.
Go for it.
Why do you give me these things?
If I directed Shatter to like the center of the dinosaur,
It is not large enough to not hit Ashfall, no.
What if she did it to its
that's
ass?
not what I mean.
Are you trying to blow open a hole in its stomach?
I'm going to blow up. Okay, well I don't know the crystals in there, but I know that there's gonna be undead coming. Or Kiki assumes so. Can I just? I'm so sorry, Ash.
Okay, I will note.
I'll let.
Like you're metaing at the moment, but at the same note of meta, Shatter doesn't work on the crystal because it's magical.
Hmm.
Eh,
So you cast Shatter.
And oh, hold on, it's missing some damage.
Fair enough. Also, if you're
It's
casting at the
also-
stomach, it would hit Grimthud.
No, I mean it's 10 feet.
10 feet. So...
No.
No, you're fine. You're right.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Put it right on the nose.
I will also note you are also getting a +2 to your damage because of harsh
Yeah,
inspiration.
no. Alright.
Boop the snoot.
So how much is that?
So it's
Total.
28. 28 total.
So 30.
no, it's yes.
Yeah, 28 and then plus the 30. Yeah.
100 damage.
30 damage.
18 on the saving throw, so he succeeds. Half to 15.
What is it? Con save?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh!
Oh!
Bad timing.
Oh!
There go the bears.
Yeah, that's 30 damage. Ow.
I'll say that's not the bear.
That's not the bear. That's the save
technically
for the spell.
So was
right,
it
right.
CR 50?
Yes,
But also
it's,
30 damage. Are you still conscious?
Damn. Oh yeah, I'm still conscious.
well, the bears are
Okay.
gone.
The bears are gone.
They were a good distraction. I'm so sorry. Fuck.
Yeah.
Eldridge Blade.
Fuck.
I used my action.
I
I'm gonna
know.
move behind it because I don't want to use its reaction. I really don't.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Great. At the end of your turn, it's gonna use its noxious fumes.
Oh,
From
fun.
its ass.
I need everyone within,
Just it farts on you.
anyone within 10 feet of the zombie must make not the zombie, this guy, of the
This guy.
Tyrannosaurus.
That's everybody.
Yeah, every creature within 10 feet of the big one must make a DC 19 Constitution saving throw.
Oof.
And
Nope.
Yeah, I know that the
Make it.
DCs are high, but this is a legendary creature.
It's fine.
I'm the only one who made it.
Excellent, all of you are poisoned who failed.
See, what you don't know is that's actually a 9 out of 4. It just looks like a 4. I mean, I'm already poisoned, so.
Yeah.
I'll have double
Poison.
disadvantage. Lovely.
Oh, right. Do I have another?
At the end of your turn,
saving
Kiki,
throw against
yeah.
the frighten,
Wisdom.
which is not now.
Con saves for Grimthought is fine. So yeah, you're poison. Yeah, okay, you are still frightened.
Wow.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, I was
Yeah, it's
already
19.
poisoned.
Yep, 19 on the DC, boys. So you
I
get.
just really like to collect these pretty bad. Okay.
We'll be honest. The Ankylosaurus and the Thunder Beast have been useless this fight. So great. Coda.
Not for long.
I mean, that would require me dropping out of my wild shape, casting the spell, getting back into wild shape.
Yeah, that's a little big ask at the moment.
Yeah. Wait, give me a couple levels, then I'll be able to cast it while in wild shape. Poisoned. Does that give me disadvantage on attack rolls?
Don't think so. No, I think it's just ability checks, isn't it?
Let me check to be 100% sure.
That's all I'm asking before I start rolling here.
Poisoned. At disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Ash? Gonna help you out, bud. I'm gonna use Constrict. I don't think I can get the grapple since he's a gargantuan.
Yep,
Yep. But do I hit?
you
That
do.
hits.
Can I specify that I want to try to just slam the snake body into his face?
Sure. You are
Okay.
like
It's going to get snapped in half in its mouth while I'm doing that, but sure.
like
Yeah, but if it.
like a spring.
But,
You coil up and you spring outwards towards the bottom part of the jaw. You hitting it. The jaws collide for a second. Ashfall. It is like, you know when you have like 3 pancakes and you stack the pancakes. You're like the pancake in between. But the pancake on the top is slammed down on the other two, and you are just feeling the pressure of both jaws kind of for a moment colliding as the Tyrannosaur is just having its head roil backwards from the impact.
I try to knock him loose.
Yeah, he's
13
still.
points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, you find that Ashfall is currently being impaled by a few of the teeth.
You know, it's the thought that counts.
He tried. He tried.
Also,
I tried.
you did also see a couple of hands holding him. Neat.
Fuck me, that's horrifying.
It is. Is that
I
is that your turn?
really can't do much right now. But what I can do is use a second level spell to heal myself as a bonus action.
That's the decent goal.
Speaking of healing
Yeah.
yourself, the big one now has his sights on you because he is eating one of the druids.
Let me drop my second level spell. Was it 2d8 for healing?
Yes.
Okay.
I think. Let me check.
Four.
Druid Wild Shape.
Well, shape, yeah, d8 per spell slot.
Yes. Excellent.
Alright. Go for it.
Yeah, it's gonna use its trample legendary action.
Oh,
so
boy.
I need Grimthought and you to give me some fine strength saves. Grimthought, you're raging.
Yeah, I'm raging so advanced.
Yep, it's gonna move all the 40 feet of movement.
25.
9. It's still 6 or 9 because it's not with disadvantage. There's still 9.
Great. 25 succeeds, 9 fails.
Does it shove me aside? Anywhere?
Yes. Both of you are shoved aside as the dinosaur. Unfortunately, the zombie is also gonna get trampled.
What about the unclears?
Yeah, 9 fails it. Coda, you're not prone.
The ankylosaurus get hit? Prone's not a big deal.
From the direction it went, no.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Unfortunately, okay, the damage is this. $12 points of damage for the snake. Does Grimthought take any? Succeeded.
Oh gosh. Not
Yeah.
12 points of
you take no damage. You take no damage. As you take 12 points of damage, you're not prone. Well, you say that now, but there is undead. Oh, also that the zombie isn't just knocked. Bro. No, yeah, you know what? You see the Tyrannosaurus kind of stomp on it, and there is a large puddle on the ground where the zombie is just standing with its one hand over its head, just in this position.
Oh, so that's why the T-Rex is spitting zombies out, so he can get more experience and level up.
So,
Smart.
question, does Lupus get attack of opportunity?
It does not provoke attack of opportunity, this movement.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Legendary action movement, gotcha. Cool.
Yeah. Otherwise we could have gotten it.
Nope. Otherwise, all of you would get an attack of opportunity who were next to it, yeah.
Yeah.
Grimthought, it's your turn.
Oh, I just remembered a thing. The unicorn, wouldn't that have upped the healing that Coda just did to himself?
No.
No,
That's
that's
Ashfall.
only Ashfall.
Cool,
Yes.
cool. Makes sense.
Who's still in the jaws. Grimthought, you're
so-
frightened. You can't approach it.
Oh, I can't. Oh, motherfuck. Okay.
Good for you.
Throw
Oh.
something at it if you have to.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna drop Celebrator, and throw some javelins.
Alright.
Please don't hit me.
Great Weapon Master wouldn't count. Great Weapon Master wouldn't count for javelin throws.
No, I believe not, unless they're melee attacks.
They are not melee. They are throwing weapons. Okay. So, gonna go for 2 attacks. I'm gonna let me just check a thing about Reckless.
We'll be honest, the dinosaur is just dropping a lot of its flesh as well as black blood onto the ground. Doesn't look good.
Okay, so Reckless will give me advantage on
Melee.
How does
melee
it work?
attacks, so I can't Reckless right now. Yeah, it's gonna have to be 2 throws with.
I mean, technically you can reckless if you stab Coda.
Just, oh, I'm scared!
Yeah, go for it. Roll some javelins.
So, Jen, I need the table, please, for determining how damaged the big one is.
Very. You can see the.
You can see the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want the table.
Oh
That's
fuck!
all-
Yeah, I don't
that's
have
all
it.
damage.
I don't have it in hand
Oh
because
yes,
I deleted
roll
it.
on the table for how it takes my javelins.
Oh, right.
It looks sad, like it hates you very much. It's a stupid
this
table.
Fucking table.
Oh, I love the
this
table
element
so much.
Okay,
Second javelin.
11, eh? Hold up a moment.
Oh.
You notice the javelin sticks into it. The dinosaur begins to fall on both knees. However, it stands up again as its undead fortitude keeps it alive.
That makes sense. Okay, let's see how this does. That is 9.
Okay.
Basically, I'm just making it roll until it fails at this point.
Okay, it's still standing. Second legendary resistance.
Oh, okay. I'm going to bonus action rally and give Ashfall some hit points.
There you go.
Good idea.
He
Good
kind of
idea.
needs it.
So that's 1d6 plus 2. So give me a sec here.
It's like a healing word, but worse.
It sucks.
No, it's better, I guess.
So that is a grand total of 5 hit points to Ashfall to try and keep him up as I try to encourage him as I fuck javelins at this thing.
What do you say?
You can get out of there! Leave you go, just keep trying!
Inspiring.
Everything hurts.
Speaking of which, yes, Ashfall, it's your turn. Everything hurts.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, wisdom save at the end of my turn.
Yes, correct.
Wouldn't have been with disadvantage, but 11 still would have failed.
Yep.
You didn't try to mock it. How sad.
Right.
Healing's more
Bonus
important right
action. Yeah, bonus action. We're gonna try and move the spirit closer so everyone's in.
Would that move it out of
And-
your range?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, right. You can heal outside of the range.
So what are you doing?
Using Cure Wounds as a 4th level spell.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah?
Yep, just desperately, just muttering to stop the pain. 6 plus 18 for 24. Everyone else in the circle gets 8.
Everyone gets 8 hit points within the circle as you heal
Yeah.
yourself for 24. Very good. All the while, the dinosaur is still whispering and you can now hear it audibly. You don't understand what it is talking about.
To be honest, I'm not really paying attention.
Fair enough.
It's like, well, the aquatic function, if you minus it by 3,
Oh no, it's math!
By all normal rules of aerodynamics, a bee should not be able to fly.
Missile knows where it is. Calculate where it is.
he's just in there, and all he hears is, "Hey there, Vsauce here."
Lupus, it's your turn. You have used
Lupus
your...
also can't move closer to the.
Oh yeah,
dinosaur
right. You
now.
can't move closer. You pull out your weapon. You have disadvantage on the attack rolls.
Yeeh.
Yep.
Which means no sneak attack.
Don't worry, Coda can move closer.
The major thing here is just do damage to try and proc its legendary resistances and try to drop it at this point because it's on 1 hit point. It's just staying up with
11 doesn't hit. 18 hits. Okay. It's going to use its undead fortitude again. Okay, it's going to use its last legendary resistance to stay up.
Alright. One more to go, guys.
I've been
One more to
rolling
go.
like shit on these. Come on.
I do have 2 Eldritch Blasts, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna get a turn first, that was the problem.
So, first of all, the Thunder
Oh,
Beast.
right! Shit. God damn it.
So the Thunder Beast goes first. It is going to just...
Unfortunately, you are still frightened.
It is going to dash.
Oh, hi, friend.
Oh, that's not great.
The other one is staying in between the dinosaur. Right, it's fine where it is. It's going to attempt the Ankylosaurus well, that's the Thunder Beast, the big one. It's gonna make first of all an attack with advantage on Ashfall.
I'm going to go Harsh Inspiration again on Ash.
Can you see him?
Or
Sorry?
the big one?
Yeah, I'm gonna do Harsh Inspiration again on Ash and on. I'm gonna make it Lupus this time around.
All right.
Good choice.
Good Harsh Inspiration. You take only 20 points of damage from 40. And the tail.
Is anything in range of its tail?
I
Yeah.
assume so.
It's gonna just.
Oh, cool. You dropped Ashfall. Oh, never mind. I tried.
I like how we're just keeping the circle around it so we know
How
where to
big?
go.
It's gonna make a tail attack on Grimthod.
Oh, hi.
Spread the love, you know. 26 to hit.
26 will definitely hit.
You take 18 points of bludgeoning damage as the tail slaps you.
Half down to 9.
Yeah, half down to 9. Next up is the zombie.
Hey there, bud.
Yeah, it's gonna try to hit the snake. With advantage because it's prone.
Mhm.
24 to hit.
What does a prone snake look like? It hits, but what does a prone snake actually look like?
On the ground, on your back, I guess. Yeah, can you give me a strength saving throw or be knocked prone, I guess.
Can he get more prone?
You take 18.
Do I go
Okay, but
further
like-
into the ground? Like,
Yeah.
For real though, how does Snake go prone?
I don't know. You take
I don't
8.
know, but it's a thing.
I have questions.
Yeah, you take 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
I do kind of love the mental image of a snake just upside down, the belly
And
up
this is
onto
like-
just like.
And it's just like flailing like a fucking fish or something because
I can't get up. Roll over. I can't.
I just.
No arms, no legs. I just can't.
And as you're
Can't push
prone,
yourself off the
the zombie is going to just step.
like,
Okay.
step on me.
No. Stop.
You made it weird, Silver. You made it weird.
I know, that's my purpose here.
It is the now. Here's the fun. Oh, wait a minute. You can use his legendary actions
Ow,
at the
yes.
end of another creature's turn. I forgot about that. I'm learning.
But do keep in mind that you were taking the Thunder Beast and the Ankylosaurus' turns together and then.
yeah,
the big
not
one,
on this
so-
one. I did take the Thunder Beast and then the big one.
Yep.
I'm gonna give you guys a chance, Kiki.
I mean, no, do it. Go. I have a massive health pool.
Okay, so I have
Currently.
disadvantage on this, but sure, let's go. Electric Blast and Electric Blast. Ooh,
One hits, but the other one just kind of breaks in your hand. Okay, 10 points of damage, eh? Come
Fuck the
on,
roll.
come
Fuck
on,
the
big guy.
roll. Fuck the roll.
Come on,
Fuck
big
the
guy.
roll. Fuck the roll.
It
Fuck the roll.
still stands.
Ah. It's
But there-
still standing.
But there's Coda next to it.
Yeah. It's still standing.
Is me next to it.
Yeah. But you're prone and poisoned, but it's
My ears?
Thank you. Suffer.
The big one cares not for your ears.
Yeah, it is still roaring in pain.
Bonus action, anything, Kiki?
Yeah.
I don't have anything.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't really have anything.
Well, it is,
Wisdom save at the end of your turn.
Oh right.
the dinosaur does have something.
Oh wait, it shouldn't be a disadvantage, so it's 24.
24 succeeds. You're no longer frightened.
Hey! You're free of the Brighton!
Speaking of which, can you give me a wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn and use its trembling roll?
Oh, everybody? Oh, hey, I felt that.
Oh,
I love the eventual Okay, I was wrong.
the dinosaur roars and the jungle quakes as Kiki goes from not being frightened to oh. Coda,
Doing her a fear.
Coda,
okay,
you are prone.
Yeah.
You are frightened. You are poisoned.
It is a bad day.
Well, I now choose not to be prone because it doesn't cost me any movement.
All right, you're still poisoned.
And
So I'm still
Right.
poisoned.
and
Oh
right.
gosh. Well, I'm gonna unweld shape.
You return
okay.
to your Coda form. You're still poisoned in Coda form.
Yeah,
And
that
so
is
frightened in
true.
Coda form.
That is still also true. But he's got to make a save,
For what?
a dex save. For
No,
erupting earth at
no,
level
dexterity.
4.
No, the dexterity saving throw. Come on, dude. Cut me some slack. 8.
8
Fudge.
takes 24 points of damage.
Well,
Here's to
roll.
that.
well,
Come on, fortitude.
well. Well. How do you want to kill the big one?
Oh yeah!
Before anything,
Real quick question. Does this
yeah.
hit me?
Yeah, Ashfall, can you give me dexterity saving throw at disadvantage because you are still restrained at the time that the dinosaur is
And poison.
Hang
clasping
on,
you?
it's coming from the ground. How on earth would it hit him if he's in its mouth?
Yeah, it's in the dinosaur space.
Like, logically, how does Earth coming from the ground hit Ash in its mouth?
Let me check something, I guess. How tall is the dinosaur? How tall is it?
Huge. Gargantuan, in fact.
I know.
If we gotta go there, I guess it would be like to Ash to not be like slammed by its teeth while it's going down. Or something.
Yeah, just hits it in the lower jaw, and I
Yeah.
get bit.
Yeah,
If we want to say
Because that-
logically.
yeah. Because it would still quite a bit of amount of damage.
I am searching to see how tall a dinosaur is. Give me a moment. I also like how Jess is in the chat going, oh dear lord.
How tall is a T-Rex?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, here's the
I
major
want
thing.
to say about 35 feet on average.
Here's the major thing is, like, I would imagine
Well-
a flying creature can't take damage from erupting Earth.
I mean,
So, like-
but I'm thinking of an actual
Yeah,
normal
so-
T-Rex.
Okay,
I think.
the big one I just checked is actually much bigger than a normal T-Rex, so there is no way the erupting Earth actually
Okay.
can reach up to its mouth. So what happens is that as the dinosaur is standing, the ground beneath begins to quake and shove it upwards. You see the dinosaur just leap into the air for about like 20 feet upwards, where you see it fall back down onto the ground with a shattering thud. However, fun fact, you still take fall damage, so can you give me just an acrobatics check to see if you can catch yourself on your feet?
Like,
On
go
my
back.
feet.
Fine.
I just land perfectly on my feet. I'm like,
Nope. You
Because
take...
it's like,
I'm gonna splat and go
Uh,
unconscious.
What?
you go back to your grave.
Best case scenario for you would be if the Tyrannosaurus was 30 feet tall. This is the big one, it's 40.
Oof. There's
Oh,
gonna be a lot
that's
of
right, they
damage.
are normally 30 feet tall. Cool.
How much is he taking?
15.
It's still half, by the way, because it isn't my turn yet.
Yes, correct. As the dinosaur falls, what you see
Uh.
is from within the corpse of the big one. First of all, as it falls, you see these rumble. You see Ashfall get out of its mouth. Then from behind it are a bunch of undead that just fall to the ground and die. And then you notice some pieces of rubble that just scatter onto the ground in front of the dinosaur. Something for a later time to investigate. As the dinosaur falls into the ground together with Ashfall, like the Ashfall lands, the dinosaur lands. They just like are on the side of where Ashfall lands, slamming in. And from the corpse of the big one rise out. I am extremely disappointed.
A singular zombie!
Bitch, fuck my sword. I'm gonna punch this thing to death.
A single undead crawls out what appears to have been once an adventurer. It does not seem happy. Also, the shard that you see is a very small shard that also like flies out from the throat of the creature landing next to the rubble. Investigation for another day. Kota, is that your turn?
I will now bonus action back to wild shape.
I'm going to punch you in the face. So stupid. Herder, and now I'm a snake.
And snake will slither.
They're so big. No, there you go.
There you go. That's fine.
No, just let me. I'll move here. You.
Also, Ash, I'm sorry, but that's difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not moving.
Speaking of bite, you did take the 7 damage from the fall, yeah?
Yeah.
You are still poisoned at the end of your turn. Can you give me checks? Saves? Yes. Also, all of you who are frightened are no longer frightened.
Woo!
Give a what? Con save?
Poison save,
For
yes.
poison? Okay.
This
There's
thing,
no poison save. 19.
you successfully succeed against the poison.
Haha, things are coming up, Coda.
Next up is Grimthod.
Alright, no longer frightened.
No, you're not.
What would it be? It's a item interaction to pick up my axe again.
Yes, it's an item action, so
Okay.
part of your movement.
I will item interaction, pick up Celebrator, and I will go to town on this thunder.
Alright, slam it.
I'm gonna go back into doing. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly check. Yeah, the Thunder Beast is the one that took the bear attack, so I know that its AC's not as good as the Ankylosaurus. So I'm gonna do Great Weapon Master and Reckless.
Alright.
That is a 18 to hit.
It's gonna use its reaction to cast shield. No, it hits.
It would have been great if it did.
Jen, could you calculate shield for it? Would it still hit
For what?
if it had shield?
It would not actually.
Really? Okay.
That is 30 damage. No, sorry,
Just curious.
I'm wrong. 26 damage.
26.
Alright, it's still standing.
Second attack.
That hits.
That is okay. Cool. That is
25.
25.
Exactly! Can you give me also an intelligence check really quickly as you break the bones of the beast?
That should be advantage, so 8.
I'll give you advantage because you have fought skeletons before, and you have a great club.
Oh, it probably doesn't like bludgeoning. Yeah, that makes sense. Crypto goes, oh, okay. I point over at the Ankylosaurus. I go like, I'm coming at you with a club, fuck! Vicious mockery.
What?
Vicious mockery.
Why? It doesn't speak any languages. How is it getting affected? I don't
know what he's saying, but
understand.
I feel like I'm offended. I feel like I should be offended. I don't know what he's saying, but I feel like I should be offended.
It's a so.
Feels.
Why does it care? Why does it matter? I don't understand.
Feels. But precious
0 on the
feels.
saving throw takes 3 points of psychic damage.
Plus the rage, so 2 more points of psychic damage. 5 total. And there's a disadvantage on its first attack.
This is. How does this make sense? Okay.
I love Vicious Mockery, it's the best spell in the game.
It's not. 50. Yeah, okay. The Ankylosaurus looks extremely. Looks for a moment you see in the undead visage of the creature. A moment of
And
sadness.
it's got disadvantage on its next attack.
There is a moment of remorse for its undead state.
I regret my choices.
Does he do the heart? Does he do the body, soul, and mind thing?
Ashfall, it is your turn to duel.
Okay. I'm sick of this thing called lightning.
Wait.
I just sort of like
Oh,
stand up and look at the zombie and just go, snap.
You call lightning on the zombie.
Wait, yeah.
One next to it, like.
Yeah, that-
on
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
Okay.
that does hit
I'm
the
not gonna
snake.
hit myself with it. I'm
That
not
does
gonna-
hit the snake.
I've got the HP to take it.
Sure, make a dexterity saving.
Isn't it a 10 foot?
No, it's 5.
It's 5, yeah.
5 foot?
It's another point, so you don't
Oh,
get hit.
sweet.
It's only
I'm
like
right
it's
outside.
only that.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry, my bad. I thought it was
That's
like, yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah.
He's just like, No, call lightning.
You barely
Zombie
avoid
boy,
getting
no.
hit by a lightning bolt. The zombie has to make a dexterity save.
Oh, that's not good.
I just look at him like,
Wow, it
are you
succeeded?
that angry?
Wow, good job, zombie.
What the hell?
Zap.
Yeah, it takes 6 points of lightning damage as this... You see this zombie was once a rogue, so it attempts to backflip. You see one of its legs is left behind as it tries to do a backflip, falling onto the ground, avoiding the lightning bolt successfully, but its evasion trait is not longer here, and it curses at the DM for not having that in life.
I just look at it in surprise.
This is gonna look over to Asheville. He's like, he's that mad.
Yeah, he rolled a 17 minus 2, dude. That's...
No, Asheville's that mad.
He's pissed off and he's not gonna take it anymore. Anything with your bonus action, bud?
I don't think I have anything, so yep, go ahead.
Alright, Lupus.
You are no longer afraid.
You're no longer afraid of anything. Coda's got it.
Lupus runs over the corpse of the skeleton, making his way over the zombie. The zombie's not very
Bludgeoning
happy.
damage, so maybe going in with the mace might be an idea.
Sorry, excuse me.
I mean, Lupus was right next
Th-
to him.
this
when he
cough,
was
you see.
bashing it in. So.
Does a 17 hit?
It does. Eight points of... Oh wait, it's a zombie, it's not a skeleton.
Oh, so the bludgeoning damage actually doesn't matter on this.
So
does it?
yeah, you hit it with the mace. It kind of goes with a sludgy.
The adamantine or the smiting doesn't do anything for that now.
Nope.
Yuki.
Yeah, that hits.
Dirty 20.
You slam it again with a terrible. It is still standing.
Oh, I just remembered. I gave the harsh inspiration bonus to Lupus. That should be a +4 damage total.
Remember that. All right. Is that your turn?
You could always bonus action disengage, actually, if you wanted to.
Yeah, he is. Oh wait, you're no longer frightened, but you are poisoned. Wait a minute.
Oh, that should be a disadvantage on those attacks, shouldn't it have been? Yeah.
Yeah. Hold it.
So that first attack
Stop.
was a
You're fighting the
17.
ball.
So the 17 and the 20 definitely would have. The 17.
Yeah, so the
second
first attack would have
20
hit.
would
So can you roll me for the second one? Just another 2 rolls.
have disadvantage.
Yeah, basically, to see if you would have hit the second one. Aqua. Yeah. And another one. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, still a hit. So the 7 wound. So again, another 4 on top of that. Okay.
Do you want
Do you
to-
want to do anything with your bonus?
Do you want to get the fuck out of there?
I believe you only took 20 feet of movement to get over there, so you still have 10 feet of movement left if you want to disengage. Yep, disengage. Okay.
Yeah, you're getting out of there. The beast is dead. Rest in peace. The zombie. First of all, you forgot about this one. Crawling out.
Additional zombie.
You forgot about this guy.
Was just alive.
Did he not have to make a dex save too?
No,
The
he was
zombie?
outside the
You are
range.
actually right.
I placed it just directly on the center of the
I did
thing.
forget about that. 0. Constitution.
Dex.
Yeah,
My
oh no,
God,
he
Dex.
failed it from the same damage.
Well, they're 24
Uh,
per point.
Never mind.
Okay.
You go back to. He rises up and just back to sleep. No, stay down. The other zombie, however, is going to give a nice hug to Asphalt. You know, slam a hag. Not a hag, a hug. Never mind, roll the 10.
If someone's a hag.
The other zombie is going
Yeah,
to.
it's a sea hag.
Uh,
What?
Seeing as
He multi-class.
knocking the snake prone doesn't work, time to knock the next thing prone. Actually, no, it doesn't even have to move. Its tail has a reach. Neat.
Weird. I saw you moving. Like, I'm pretty sure it might have a reach on its tail.
Yeah, it's gonna hit Grimthod.
Donkey.
Never mind, rolls natural 1. You see as the snail tries to hit you, it kind of snaps and the bones the snail? Did I say snail?
Flail. You didn't say snail.
Oh, I'm so sorry, I meant tail.
Tail. Okay. Grimthod
Yeah,
just
the
sort of like
snail tries to get you well.
Grimthod just sort of sidesteps the tail as it goes flying by. Okay.
That's it. Kiki.
Okay.
I feel bad for the zombie, so I'm gonna use 2 Eldritch Blast on it.
Which one? There's
This
2. Oh, fair enough. That both of them hit.
5 and 8.
13 damage.
It's still standing.
Good
Finish it.
for him.
That's my turn.
I'm just like, I got him!
I got this!
Snake. See,
Alright.
now, Koda, you can go for the
Yeah.
Ankylosaurus zombie, or you could kill Steel.
I was gonna help him out until Kiki blasted him. Like, oh well, he doesn't feel any help. It's a win-win situation. Either he kills him or he dies. It's a win-win.
I want him to have this, so I'm helping just a little bit.
He needs a win in his life. Also, 12 doesn't hit.
No, it does not, unfortunately. The thick hide is too thick.
You wouldn't get advantage from flanking?
Poison,
Would I?
I believe.
Oh, poison!
I
Right.
made the save for that though.
That's your fault, not mine.
No, I'm pretty sure I made the save for that.
Oh, you did?
Everything.
Because your token has,
Yeah.
because your Koda token has it. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I got
I know.
confused.
I don't know how to take it off.
Okay, I will help you with that. Sorry. That's
Alright,
fine.
thank you.
You have advantage then.
All right.
Oh.
I'm just gonna roll another d20 plus 6.
Yeah, that
What
hits.
I get? Okay. So let's hit the attack button.
And
16
you,
points of bludgeoning
and
damage.
you restrain it.
Yep, and grappled.
Until you find out this wasn't the big one. This was just a dinosaur.
It's a dinosaur. Tiny dinosaur.
It's a timeosaur. It travels backwards and forwards through time, you see.
Okay, is that your turn, Koda? As you wrap around the Ankylosaurus.
You done, Navi?
Yeah, that's all I've got.
Cool, cool.
I mean, I have some more stuff in my back pocket, but I'm like, I'm gonna save those for my back pocket.
At the end of your turn, you notice a small dinosaur.
That's small.
Oh gosh.
The terrible rat.
Guys, what are we gonna do now?
We
And
keep
attack-
it.
we realize that it has all of the AC that the big one was missing.
Yeah, that's your turn, Grimthod. There is a restrained massive dinosaur in front of you, zombie.
Okay. I would have advantage on it because it's restrained.
Yes, but do you really want to hit it?
Cool. Yeah, no, I want to hit it. I'm pretty sure I want to hit it. I think I want you guys. You think I should hit it? I want to hit it.
Okay, fine.
I'm not gonna stick. I will not follow through on the promise I made to this thing to hit it with a clump because I've realized that from Lupus's own attempts that does in fact do extra damage. So instead, I'm just gonna go swinging out with.
All right.
That is a 19 to hit.
No. What do you think? Yes.
Okay, I won't hit it then. That's it. Yeah, 28.
Yes, it hits.
Cool. Second attack. Not 20!
That crits it.
Alright, let's see. So,
because-
Savage Attacker means that I will be rolling up of this, but let's get the first.
And here Grimton is going on a magical pony ride and killing a monster.
Of course, it's a 1 on the follow-up crit dice.
Hold
So
on, how much
36 points of damage.
Oh my god, that's
36
actually...
points.
Well,
Okay.
an undead usually has undead fortitude to remain alive. However, it doesn't work on a crit or with radiant damage, so...
I jump up and as Coda restricts its movement, I bring the axe just down directly into the middle of its head.
Right, we all know what we have to do now.
Cracking the skull.
Ash fall. Ash fall.
Fuck. I will choose
Ash
to not vicious mockery the zombie.
You sure? Okay.
Ash fall.
Ashfall, it's your turn. The final... Oh, Jesus Christ.
He has sound bites too, motherfucker.
Now, it would be hilarious if it succeeds the saving throw and succeeds the fortitude.
Yeah,
Fails the saving
that's a
throw.
shit damage roll again.
Well,
Fails
it's an
it.
18 save DC for the 17. Nope, it dies. Roll the 14.
Woo! Go, way to go.
With a lightning bolt, you turn the undead rogue straight into ashes.
Ah,
Vibe, am I right? Hold up. I have been suggested a very good piece of music. Play for your success.
oh no.
Oh,
No.
Sorry,
no.
I mean,
Hold on, I'll actually unmute Groovy.
yeah,
I know
let's
what's
hear it.
coming.
You had it muted this time?
Yeah, I listen to my own music.
It might take a
Yeah.
while because it is 800% slower. So while we wait for it to go off, it is going to interrupt us eventually.
I can see the chat that it's
Yeah.
in.
Yeah. Yeah. I saw that earlier. I was just like, okay, I guess we're doing this.
Oh,
Eventually, we're going to hear it.
eventually.
Anyway, as all of you are standing around, like the victors you are over the corpses of the undead as well as the big one, you notice these slabs of marble, marble and stone that have fallen to the ground, as well as a shard of the dark crystal that you had seen back in Lomnol. It's very similar, probably not the same.
I zap it with lightning.
You strike it with lightning, it doesn't break.
I keep doing it until my 10 minutes are up.
Jesus Christ! Okay, everyone watches us like. How many bolts is this? Like, well, you had 2.
So let's see, 6-second rounds, 10 minutes.
Oh my god, the math.
So what? 10, 198.
98 bolts of lightning on the same spot. Holy shit.
It's like anyone looking at this from afar must be like the fuck is happening there? It's just crack, crack, crack.
The fucking guys up at the village, like the bird people, are just like, what the fuck have they done?
Yeah, the guys in the village must be like, oh, they are getting their asses kicked over there.
Yeah, I'm literally just like striking with like my entire body, like yeah.
As soon as he stops striking with lightning, I'm gonna look at it and be like, alright, don't pick that up, like it's gonna be hot.
As the final lightning bolt,
Charge electricity.
yeah, as the final lightning bolt strikes the crystal, you notice it's still unbroken, unscathed.
I'm gonna willingly take an exhaustion level because I don't think I've slept as all I had was the short rest since that stakeout last session.
Fair enough. Pointing,
Yeah.
summoning lightning ain't healthy, I guess. You notice the crystal is smoking from the fucking lightning, sparking with electricity. So what are you? You can attack the.
Prestidigitation
Yes, you can
cool it
attack the
down.
crystal with the mace of smiting. Sure.
Why? Why are you guys?
It's already gone if that works.
Oh my god.
This is the first natural 20 with the mace.
Sure. Roll for it. Wow, that is depressing, isn't it? Oh wait, no, you deal additional damage to it. Don't you
Do
deal
we
like...
want to meme roll the damage for the lightning?
No. Don't.
I'm doing it.
Because even with a critical
It's
hit
gonna
from the
crack
mace,
already,
it
man.
is still unbroken. Though you do notice just a little crack on it, but other than from the complete force of that you have been hitting it with, other than that, still unbroken.
So anyways, prestidigitation to cool it down so we can actually pick it up.
Okay.
I should probably pick that up. Like, I got used to like, touching that stuff when I was hitting it earlier.
The moment
I will open my bag and just scoop it in.
as you're holding it in your hands, Grimthod, you feel you see these this liquid emanating from the crystal. For a moment, you think it was the bile of the dinosaur. However, now you see this black liquid that is dropping is coming out from the crystal.
Oh, it's all leaky. Yeah, that's gross.
Seems to be reactive to a living creature holding it.
We're best putting it in the bag. Yeah. Like, kind of bring it over to Coda and just kind of drop it in. So,
Yep.
Okay.
And it's a bag of holding. Yeah, it's a handy haversack.
Yeah, but your handy haversack consist of bones.
I'll say it's like a
Bucket
giant
of
skeleton is gonna pop out of his backpack now.
just like, hey guys.
That's the point. Now when the back open it up, what is that? It's a skeleton. Yeah, but of what?
Everything.
Don't know.
Just to check, so the marble slabs that you mentioned, did they come out of the big one's mouth?
Yes. You don't recall them being in the cavern. Probably they were below the sludge.
Can I give them a look-see?
I don't know why you want to lick them, but yeah.
No.
Look-see.
Okay, yes, thank you. That makes a lot more sense. I'm just like,
I'm gonna
why?
start plucking teeth too, by the way.
Investigation?
Well, yes. Or nature or history.
All of those are bad for me, so I will just go with investigation.
Great.
One bit advantage, so 5.
Big rock has some symbols on it. Does it matter?
I'm looking big rock.
I don't recognize any of this. Might be some language of that now.
No matter how low, you do sense an aura of evil on them. Something is wrong with these rocks.
Bad vibe.
Do you want me to try and break these?
Let me have a look first.
Okay.
Go for it. History, investigation, arcana, nature.
Literally all of those are the same, so let's go with that.
First of all, the first thing that you can see are that the images shown on the rocks, what appears to be that of Arakocran creatures as well as humanoid other creatures, are actually radiating with slight essences of magic. There is an overarching essence of necromancy on the piece. However, there are also slight slivers of abjuration magic within those glyphs, traces, nothing more than an echo. Probably belonging to some kind of building. That magic is not arcane. This is divine magic. Not the necromancy. The necromancy is arcane. The slivers of abjuration is divine magic.
Put it in Coda's bag.
Yes. Just put everything in there. That way, when they ask for rocks, there's a 1 in like 1,000 chance they get that rock.
Yeah. Question, how big are these marble slabs?
Not very big. They're big enough for you
okay.
to carry around.
Oh, cool. They go in the bag then. Gripthod's going to walk up to the corpse of the big one and attempt to pull free a tooth.
Yeah, same. I'm taking some teeth.
Yeah, you can pull out as many teeth as you like. Some of them are broken.
I'll go for a whole one, and then I'm going to go with my axe and attempt to hack up the corpse because this thing got back up when they thought they'd killed it. So let's make sure it doesn't do that again.
Okay, how much time do you guys let Grimthod play around with the corpse of the dinosaur before you realize it's going to take him weeks to chop it up?
I will probably at that point cast a 3rd level flame sphere and just be like, let's let that sit on it for a bit.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Burn it.
Sizzle. The fun fact about the teeth, it is big enough for you to hold. This could be a great head to a maul.
Oh,
I'll grab 2 then, 1 for keepsies and 1 for potential make.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a couple.
Big teeth.
I'll probably take 3.
As you're scavenging the dinosaur for a moment, Everyone can give me a perception check.
Fuck.
Coda and Ashfall do so with advantage.
Oh,
Why don't I have it? What?
because we're druids.
Druids
Ash
be
is
druid.
human. And it's nighttime.
Actually, technically, I'm still poisoned, so
Oh, so it'd be
21. Oh no,
21
yeah,
21.
21. Both of you can see for a moment as as you are scavenging the dinosaur. I don't know why I said dragon. Slip off the tongue. As you are scavenging the dinosaur, you both notice for a moment the night clouds overhead kind of form into the visage of the dinosaur, looking down on you. In the wind,
Aw.
you can hear the words, "The natural cycle moves on. We will live, we will die. Thank you."
I'm
Oh,
sure that
okay,
was
he wasn't
this
mad.
music.
All right.
Yeah, for a second there was like, he looks down at you, he shakes his head in disapproval. Oh, fuck.
No, this is how it is supposed to be. Large,
Alright.
yeah.
Oh.
Both both of you get. You can choose to each of you hold a point of inspiration or get a group inspiration point.
I feel like 2 inspirations is better than 1 for the group, so maybe just both of them get 1.
Yeah. Yeah, I say let's do that.
Yeah.
This way we don't use their inspiration to pull a vampire down the chute.
Yeah. Also, probably want to move the flaming sphere onto the other corpses just to get rid of them too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
By the way, the soundtrack has finally hit the point where it's semi-recognizable as what it is.
Yep. And like at the moment Jen was describing the thing, I'm just like, I hate all of you, you motherfuckers.
Blame Rainy Day. That this is 100% your fault.
All of you. This goes to each and every one of you. I'm
Alright.
really glad I have wine with me.
alright, you're all about to hit full health, so
Oh, okay.
Go for it. You still have your unicorn spirit.
And
Oh yeah, right.
all of you take some time to take a short rest, or do you
Wait,
want to
hit an eye, right?
do you want to
Yeah.
return back up to the village, or
I'm gonna take its eye, and then I will return.
Yep, sounds good.
all right? Without too much of a you take one of its eyes, sure.
Mhm.
Into the bag.
Yep. Though this is gonna be in an actual pocket.
Hmm.
So when they open that up, it's just gonna look at them and be like,
Someone's gonna rob Coda and they're gonna find an eyeball.
Fucking pickpocket's just like, haha, I gotta, ha!
Mind you, the eyeball is as big as a crystal ball.
Oh wait, pickpocket's
Okay.
Coda realizes they've taken an
"Oh,
eye,
now
and
we're
then
getting
Coda
to."
realizes he's pickpocketed an eye, and then Coda appears next to him, licks his cheek, and goes like, "This is the taste of a liar."
No. Okay. So you return back to the village?
Yeah.
Yep. Side note, everyone that was, because the Unicorn Spirit gains 32 health points for my 4
Wonderful.
spell slots.
Oh, that's amazing. I didn't take any damage.
I mean,
Really?
Snake did, but hey, that's wild shape for
Yep.
you.
The vast majority of the damage while we were inside it running out. After that, I took barely anything.
Yeah, it must have been nice.
It'd been a different story if Coda got eaten.
True.
Yeah. I love that now we're getting to the Jurassic Park song.
Do we get a level?
A moment. Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay. So everybody gets a moment.
Hmm.
What about after?
So, where do you go now?
Back to the village.
Yeah.
Back to the village.
Back to the village you go. You arrive back to the village to find yourselves face to face with the rest of the villagers. Look towards you with curiosity as you return. You're approached by Ulal, the crazy Harakokra. Wow! Hold up, I need to get into the mindset of Ulal really quickly.
Just like
Tinfoil hat.
he's just like, what the hell happened with all that lightning?
The fuck was that?
So as you're approaching, the first thing Ulal says is, "Wow, what happened? The sky's cracked!"
Ash was angry.
Yeah, he was in a bad mood. He almost got ate, so he wasn't happy.
He kind of looks at you with one eye fully open, the other one like almost closed as like a sliver. Really? Okay, I believe that.
Yeah. But yeah, no, we took care of the thing, so yeah, everything should be better now.
What happened? Ah,
Oh, we killed the big one.
you killed the big one?
Yeah.
Well, he was already dead. It wasn't
So
natural. He wasn't supposed to be alive.
How do you kill that which is dead? Ah,
Yeah, hit it until it stops moving.
Kota's like,
do you know?
Pretty much.
with the earth itself.
Do you know why it was alive? Ah.
Oh yeah, there was this, well, I don't know, what was it, the thing that was inside it?
I pull out bad vibes rocks and a crystal.
The moment you pull
Go
out,
for
the crystal, the rocks. Also do like the hitting of the notes on the song. As you pull out the rocks, the rest of the Arakokra look startled and unnerved. Ulal himself seems to snap out of his rambling trance that he is in constantly. It seems to be having a moment of clarity, actually, seeing the rumble and the crystal. I see. Bad omen. Bad omen this is. Yes. This rubble belongs to Gatlaki. It's a ruin near in the jungles. It was a temple dedicated to a god the shifters used to worship. Evil radiated from it. Temple to Malah. Now it lies in ruin, overgrown. In its prime, the tribe mummified and buried its own as an offering to Malar after a hunt. He kind of looks at the crystal. Do you hear me, guys, by the way?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
Just checking.
Let him have his piece.
Yeah. Kind of looks at the crystal that is radiating the black sludge. For it to be had by the big one, I mean, something terrible is happening there. Kind of looks at Grimton, who is holding the crystal, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
With his eyes lightly closed, looking up at you. This black mass is dark, necrotic magic.
Yeah, it's real gross too.
It's dangerous. You should not hold it. It's evil.
Yeah, well, I mean, it feels bad, but it also feels like it doesn't really work on me like it does on other stuff.
It takes time.
Okay, we'll put it back in the bag then.
You watch as Ulal looks at the crystal as you put in the bag with a bit of contempt towards the crystal. Iki, the Arakokra, moves towards you. Well, if the crystal is in the temple, then well, something must be happening afoot over there. If the big one was brought back, and the temple is full of the dead, but why would someone bring back the dead in the temple? Ulal kind of shakes his head dismissively. It's a danger for anyone else but us. This is the shifters' problem now. Let them have it.
Well, you
went to like talk with them before, didn't you? And you didn't really like you.
Rawr. No one likes the shifters.
I can't say that towards Coda.
Oh, okay, sorry. I like who Lyle just responding to that anyway.
She's like, yeah,
Coda
no,
just
that shit
Coda
is
just looks.
fucking-"
Coda looks like.
Kiki looks at Coda.
I mean, he's not wrong. It's not wrong.
Don't kill the crazy bird.
But like, are there gonna be more undead, like more of the dinosaurs that are sick and stuff around, or what?
Probably not. Thank you for helping with this. I believe your job is done then. You should return to your travels, travelers.
Can I sense motive? Or insight, I should say, sorry.
Yeah.
11.
What for his motive? He seems to be warning you.
Right, but like, I'm just basically, he seems to be very quickly kind of being like, and on your way, no more to see here, go on, shoo. I'm kind of like, But if there's nothing to it more than just like, you've done a fair service here, there's no reason to hang around.
Give me a moment.
Basically, I'm trying to read whether he's trying to shoo us or not.
Ooh, give me a second. Give me a moment.
No worries.
Is anyone else wants to say anything?
Kella's gonna be fine for now.
Yeah, Lupus wants inside too, if that's alright.
Yeah, you can insight him too for his motives, I guess. I don't know why you specifically are also aware of it, but yeah. What else do you want to do?
Kella's actually gonna take the teeth that he got and fashion something that he can put around him to show it off.
This music is so cursed.
Yeah, Grimthod's.
Yeah, hold up, I'll change it. It is cursed, actually. Like, this is actually cursed. I'm sorry I subjected you to this long.
I actually kind of like it.
Yeah,
I mean, it
it's pretty
makes
good.
sense. It is pretty good. It's still
Okay,
fucking cursed though.
So the vibe here is he seems like he. Oh wait, hang on, is that directly to me?
Yeah, that is directly to you.
Oh, okay. Oh, then I'll act about it doing character then.
Speaking of which, yeah, this is also something.
So you were
for,
saying?
this is also something for Mr. Lupus. Monsieur Lupus, I guess. Now, before anything, let me just.
Yeah, I'll let Jen go ahead.
Yeah, let me just. There we go. No. Thank you. God damn it! There we go.
Wait. Did you just copy and paste?
Shut up. You're not supposed to be able to see this, Nobi. Don't let me.
I just saw it pop up on my thing.
Don't let me disallow you to use the channel. I'm going.
I don't even pay attention to it. I'm just like, what song is that? Oh, that's what that would be.
That's a song, isn't it?
I'm not gonna read it because it's just whatever.
But
so
yes.
Like,
anyways.
Kiki's going to ask from the crazy bird, just to him. Are you sure you're gonna be alright here?
Yes. Without the big one, we are going to have to protect ourselves. It is time that we learn to defend for ourselves.
Grimthard's going to pull out one of the teeth and be like, he was a really hard fight. No, we barely won that. But yeah, he was a good protector. You should be proud of him. And I pass the tooth to the Arkokra.
You give him the tooth, and he kind of looks up at you, kind of looks at the tooth. I do not need a trophy. It is your kill. It is your spoil. Keep it.
Maybe, but
Chloe slowly discloses the pouch with the idol in it. It's like, oh.
just something to remember him by, you know?
Thank you.
Is it alright if we stay tonight? Because we're probably gonna want to rest up before we go back on the raft and all that.
Ulal is about to speak, but you notice Iki immediately pipe up, like, going, yes, it is very, very much alright for you to remain. Thanks to you, we are no longer plagued by the dead, and we can continue our hunts in the jungle. In fact, without the crystal, I believe the undead should not return to these parts of the jungle, thanks to you, so you have our thanks. And you can remain if you wish to.
Well, we'll just stay tonight, I think.
I'm gonna insight on just that phrase.
Sure.
On what she's feeling towards Grimthon. 5.
On whom?
On Iki. When she was addressing it, Grimthon there.
Why trust someone when not trusting anyone has helped you so far?
She's gonna stab Grimthon in his fucking sleep.
That's how I was picking up.
You can already see it.
Me as the player is picking up something completely different. Kelly's just like...
Ulal kind of takes a more forewarning stance, going, danger awaits you if you continue your hunt for the rest of the crystals. It's dangers, these. Whatever is happening in the temple is only going to bring disaster to those who seek it.
I mean, we're more kind of heading up the river. I think there's like an island up there that we want to go to because we heard that there's like a bunch of dark orcs that are gathering there.
Yes. Continue your journeys away from here, and let the Mistborn remain in the mists.
Alright. Well, I need a nap.
Ulal takes his leave as the rest of you also are escorted. Did you go back to Iki's nest? Or is Koda too untrusting?
I don't think he is comfortable enough with Iki at this point. He's gonna make a bone gun!
Koda's gonna go to the altar they had for the big one.
That's in Iki's tent, isn't it?
Yeah.
It was? It was in the tent?
Yeah, the mural's in her tent.
Oh, I thought the mural was on the side of the mountain.
Oh, you mean the dinosaur? The T-Rex?
The mural to the big one.
Yeah, that's on the side of the mountain, not inside Iki's tent.
Oh, okay. I thought it was in Iki's tent. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
As we go into Iki's tent, by the way, I'll just like lean down to Kiki and just kind of whisper, like, I don't think the old bird likes that we killed the big one. He doesn't seem very happy about it.
I don't think so either, but I don't have to worry about the undead anymore.
Yeah, I think it's for the best. He didn't really seem happy when I gave him the tooth or anything. Just Lupus, no shit!
Yeah. So you return to the tent.
What's Coda doing up at the mural?
Koda's gonna climb on top of it, lay down, and kind of look up at the night sky. Just think to himself.
Alright. Just gonna stay. Alright.
That's where he's gonna be taking his rest. So yeah.
Cool. We long resting?
Yeah. And as you rest, you filling up for a break?
Yep, that sounds good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Do we level up though?
Hmm. For the big fight. Did something cool.
We've had about 3 big fights at this stage because we had both this, the Fomorian giant, and also the vampire with the crystal and all.
Yeah, you did. Didn't you?
It's very fucked up way to deal with the vampire, but it worked.
I mean, yeah, I'm convinced she's still alive.
I think she is still alive.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
I think you get level 9.
No, I don't. I mean the vampire that we pushed into the well.
They're gonna-
Oh, him.
Into the
Oh
well.
no, he died.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah, no,
got.
it.
he died. He died. I think she's alive. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably gonna level up actually. So yeah. You want to level up at the end of the session or during the break?
I'm doing the break, honestly.
During the break, we can
Yeah,
come
alright.
back once we're all
We're gonna
leveled
go
up.
on a very quick break because everyone needs to go do whatever they have to do as well as get some water. So
Yep. Same.
we'll be right back.
See you in a second.
Alright.
I'll be here on the chat because I have nothing else better to do. And we should be back online. There we go. Back into the stream. Okay, so first of all, real quick, the Roll20 is having some technical issues, so if any of you have, if at any point during the game we have a problem continuing the game, then we'll see if we can fix it, otherwise we might have to end it abruptly if Roll20 decides to be like, no game!
Oh, my sheet looks really weird at the moment.
I would imagine that would be possible, wouldn't it?
By the way, I had a check on it there over the course of the break, and it turns out that haste is in fact not on the bard list, so it's not one I can take.
Oh, that is even. Hold up, what spells do bards get?
Again, like I said, I think it's only sorcerer and wizards that get that.
Wizards do get every spell, let's be honest. Let wizards cast Cure Wounds. What could go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong?
You let sorcerers do it, and if sorcerers can do it, so can wizards. Because wizards
And
get everything.
Some things you gotta be born with. Some
You-
things you have to pour your heart out to a deity to.
So here's a suggestion: you could get Speak with Dead, which implies that Grimthod literally doesn't understand why the dead are different from the living because he can talk with them.
I instead decided to go for Sending and Lehman's Tiny Hut,
That is, oh no.
which I headcanon as Grimthod.
hate
Grimthod
this.
yells really loud and thinks that's he's yelling
Oh,
loud
I forgot to
other
make
people
that
to hear
meme.
him.
Okay, and how does
And,
Tiny Hut work then?
He makes a shelter.
Yeah, I guess he does, doesn't
So
he?
like he's trying to do it with like sticks and stuff, but it's actually just the magic that's working.
I want to say something really quickly. I don't like Tiny Hut as a spell. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. It's like, I make a hut and I am invincible.
Invincible Hut. I
I'm
cast
about to say,
Invincible Hut.
you want to see a really dumb spell?
Do
I
you
have
wanna?
commune with nature. That's a
Yeah.
ritual spell, by the
I
way.
mean, that's fine. Do you want to cast Communion with Nature while you're on the head?
Yeah, actually.
Extra points for thematic. There you go.
It's just a sit in a meditative stance.
Yeah, sure.
As a ritual spell, by the way.
Even better. What does it do? Can you ask the four winds if they give a fuck?
I mean, can I paint with the color of the wind? I don't have it.
Let's
Baby
see.
said in there,
You
but there you
instantly
go.
gain 3 knowledge of up to 3 facts of your choice about any of the following subjects that as they relate to the area. Oh wow, that's powerful. Terrain or bodies of water. Prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or peoples of powerful celestials. Fey, fiends, elementals, or undead. Influence from other planes of existence, buildings. Oh, so you can literally ask nature if there are any orcs around.
Yeah.
Huh, neat.
But my thought process is I'm gonna do this. Be on top of the head and be like looking around these I'm just calling Kenku. Look around these.
Yeah.
There any outsiders here? What's going on?
Right now, it is pretty late in the day. Can you give me a perception check, first of all? See if you can see anything beyond your limited dark vision. See how much you can squint. You're not Quill, so I have a hope you might fail this.
Oh my gosh. It's at a +7 now. It's 9.
You do see something.
Right.
You do see some of the Arakokra that hold torches in the distance. They are literally holding torches. Actually, they don't have lamps. That's disappointing. What is that?
They're tribal. Oh, not that. That's the same thing.
Okay.
I thought that was where I can type in the name of the spell and like, oh wait, that's not.
Okay. You know, some Arakokra hunters are keeping just a watch, more or less simply because of what has transpired. They're trying to keep a vigil. Other than that, you don't notice anything. There are not that many figures scouring in the night. As you are casting Commune with Nature, you can ask your questions if you want.
Yeah, any like, I call them outsiders, but that's the Fey Fiend, undead, elemental. Yeah.
So you can choose
outsider to the plane.
You gain knowledge of up to 3 facts. So is that a single fact?
Yeah,
it is.
We're gonna yeah, I don't know if that counts as a single fact.
No, it does as a single fact, actually. Powerful Celestials, Fey, Fiends, Elementals are undead. Great. Who made this spell?
Wizards!
Okay, so let's see what on the map exists, so I can spoil. Powerful Celestials. You get a dink. It's up to 300, up to 3 miles. Yeah. You get a dink, you briefly become aware and gain knowledge. You would get... Okay, so what happens is as you commune with nature, the skies above you, you see one of the clouds slowly descends as you're casting the ritual until the form of the big one forms before you in a spiritual essence.
What's up, Mufasa?
Coda. You fucking killed me. The fuck.
That's right.
I want to take it all back. Right now. D&D was a mistake. Okay.
Gygax, what have you done?
So, as you ask for powerful celestials, the presence of the big one begins to speak to you, describing this location in the jungle. It speaks in growling and sounds not a lot of people would understand, but for you it makes sense. It describes a location within the jungle, another primordial dinosaur existing within the jungles of the Forsaken Wildlands, beyond the lake. A giant ape creature.
What's up, King Kong? I see you, bud.
Shut up.
I see you.
He lives in the other side of the lake, in the mountains, and leads the silverback tribes of the awakened apes there.
So likely here.
Yes. Also, he leads the Giralians in the region. He explains it to you as a massive, large, as big as the big one ape, that has fur as white as snow, and in fact is not just a simple beast, it is a celestial in the form of a beast. Many Fae do the same thing, but his presence is more divine than not.
Okay.
And then the plot of King Kong. Well, we'll be honest, right? I haven't seen any of the King Kong movies or the Godzilla ones.
You like to know something he fights?
What does he fight?
The T-Rex.
Of course he does.
Yep.
T-Rex.
Ah.
Yep.
Don't like it. I don't like how much similarity this has. I don't want it to have so much similarity, but here we fucking are, aren't we? So let's see the other thing that you would know, because it's the only celestial you're aware of. Powerful celestials.
Yeah.
Powerful Fae.
Within-
Powerful Fae. Within the region you're in, a couple. There are some dryads. Hidden in the woods in an enclave. They are not your typical dryads. They are wild dryads. They serve the wildlands as a vigilant watcher. However, they keep more of their eyesight on the human civilizations in the area. As for powerful elementals, yes, there is. There are 3 powerful elementals in the region. One of them is the Mountain Shatterer. It is a living mountain. What you can see as part of the mountainside between Oiril and Zolario, one of those large mounds is actually a slumbering living elemental. It is said that he's awaiting. Well, myth says that it is awaiting the time of struggles. An old prophecy in Hobgoblin culture regarding the times when the sun does not rise. Beyond that, the other 2 elementals that the big one tells you about is one, a living moss of plant life known as the Forshanon. The avatar of the Forshanon Wildlands. It is a rumbling elemental that goes around the wildlands in a rapid pace, usually taking the form of a gust to make its way around the jungle, and taking the physical shape of a large shumbling mound whenever available. This elemental in form, this plant elemental, sustains the wildlands by growing life where it walks. Lastly, there is an elemental within the lake of the wildlands, a water elemental. This powerful elemental has been slumbering within the lake. It has nothing to do with any prophecies. Rather, it is just a living elemental that sustains the wildlands further by providing ample water. It also tells you that it has had a brother over in Zolario, born of the same tear in the elemental veil. However, its brethren has long since been deceased, for reasons that the big one does not know. Next up in the order, undead, because you learn everything. There are no fiends in the wildlands within 3 miles of you. However, there is a powerful undead presence in the Temple of Malar in the nearby ruined village of name, please, Gatlaki.
Insert name here. Haven't got that far. Like, no.
Insert plot. Oh wow, I just saw the ads. So this undead figure, the big one does not know much about. However, it is a powerful creature simply because of the fact that a lot of undead seem to coalesce around the temple.
Alright. And what can you tell me about the temple? Because that falls under buildings.
I hate this so much. Okay. So, give me a moment. I'm just ruffling through my notes.
Spoilers.
What I'm doing right now.
Commune with nature, otherwise known
I'm
as...
struggling to take notes.
Fuck you. Why is this up? This is not an abjuration spell, by the way. There is no way this is an no, this is...
This is divination.
Yeah, this is a
I didn't have
divination.
time to put that in there.
Makes
I
a-
didn't have time to put that in there yet.
Makes a lot more sense that it is a dickish spell by being divination. Okay, what it tells you is that the Temple of Malar has a divine connection to the primeval god Malar, deity of the hunt. A lot of creatures serve Malar because he embodies a part of the natural cycle, the Great Hunt. The big one does not like Malar's priesthood, is the best way I can put it, because it involves an endless cycle of hunting, growing stronger, and hunting and growing stronger until nothing remains but the apex predators. Malar's, let's be honest, cult. This is not the dinosaur saying, let's be honest. The dinosaur speaks in a much more profane way.
This is like, but between you and me, he's a real dick.
Kind of a butthole.
What many would call an absolute bad influence at parties.
Absolute bastard.
Malar's following has a tendency to be blessed by their dark god through a myriad of ways and methods, including but not limiting to lycanthropy. To become one with the inner beast within, often never controlling the beast within, or accepting it completely and, well, becoming the beast within. Either way, such followers of Malar end up being not the fanatics of Malar do not have ties to civilization. They live in as many patches of wildlife as they can, often devouring the weak or stealing people, kidnapping them for the sake of setting them free so that they can hunt them down. The temple has been closed down because in olden times the shifter tribe of I hate this so much. I'm speaking too much. I need to drink water after this. The shifter tribe of just a moment of the Grizzlescarred used to worship Malar back in the day. However, due to an incident regarding their faith being changed from an endless cycle of the hunt to worshipping the local primordial spirit of strength, that being the big one, and you do see the visage of the big one being pretty smug about it, the temple was abandoned, and the village of Katlaki was left to its own, eventually turning into ruin because the shifters that were worshipping Malar kind of couldn't sustain the worship of it with their small numbers. It used to be a shifter tribe village, an extension of the Grizzlescarred. However, it has fallen into ruin ever since. The temple still radiates with evil magics and arcana, and well, followers of Malar can incite this magic.
All right.
So that was a lot.
One more question.
I'm gonna
Oh my
punch
God.
you. No, the dinosaur is more than pleased to answer your questions. You have proven your strength to him.
The influence of other planes.
There is a direct connection from the wildlands, or rather there was, to, well, the elemental planes of the earth once upon a time, as well as the water. However, those have long since been closed. There are minor elemental rifts that are relatively stable in the mountainsides that do provide some of the water that you find around the wildlands. However, beyond that, there isn't much otherworldly presence in the form of like gateways. Let me see. Does it influence from other planes of existence? I would suppose Oakvern does have a divine influence. Not from another plane of existence.
Okay.
It has to do with the same powerful celestial that you got informed about.
All right.
For the
Great
purposes,
silverback.
yeah, for the purposes of you, I will be honest. For the purposes of you not casting the spell every 3 miles within the wildlands, I'm just giving you general information.
That's fine. It helps me with my notes.
I also do. I do like when players take notes so that they can call me out on the bullshit later.
I'm just hoping everyone else took notes on that.
I fucking love the idea of like Koda wakes, like comes to us in the morning, and just goes, "I have seen things."
All right. And in my meditation, begin my morning workout routine.
All right. And yeah.
Another side question, though: do other Alucarpus see the big one just be like, yeah, just over there. Yeah, just laying down, being a lazy bum. Really? Is that? Did anybody else see that, or is it just me?
Just all in
This is
Coda's
that.
head.
I became discount wizard, guys.
Wow, did you get a leveling wizard?
No, I took a Book of Ancient Secrets, a discount wizard.
Yep.
I get ritual spells.
Oh, that you
You
do,
know-
yes. You're right.
You know what's
Yeah, I'm a discount wizard.
you know,
Yeah.
you know what's a good one? Find familiar.
I did take that.
So, what spells did you
Oh.
take? Just for everyone to listen in. No.
What did you say?
What spells?
What spells did you take?
Oh, I took find familiar and identify.
Yeah,
Oh.
fantastic spells, actually. I'm surprised no detect magic.
Very kiki.
Detect magic isn't a ritual spell. Or detect magic is a ritual spell. I think it said dispel magic for a second there.
Yeah.
I completely forgot identify requires a pair
A bear?
pearl worth of 100 gold.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is a bit
But I
expensive.
mean, it doesn't consume it. I just need it.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, Jess has missed a little bit. It's okay. I'm gonna post a video on. Oh yeah, by the way, we're gonna have a time schedule where I'm gonna be uploading these videos onto YouTube every Tuesday. I'm gonna try to upload them. Don't take me at my word. So everyone wakes up after a long rest. If everyone has been finished with making their characters.
Yep. Good to go.
yeah.
The only thing I'm looking for is a little 5 spell.
I got one level 5 spell. Jen's gonna hang.
When you okay,
Or
I'm gonna spoil myself and just see. Oh no! Come on! Really?
I mean, okay. In last campaign, I do remember Krazer hitting by with this, and I couldn't pass the save for the life of me.
Okay, for everyone who's
Oh.
wondering, it's synaptic fucking static.
Oh, that's such a
Oh.
visceral reaction. I love it.
This is just.
Don't
so
worry,
now-
I only have technically 3 spell slots.
Why?
Static is the best.
It is.
It's an intelligence saving throw. It deals
Yeah.
damage and has a bad side of it. Who made this?
Wizards.
Wizard!
Said the man who hit me with feeble mind.
That's
At
a
level
that's
7.
that's a minor inconvenience. So Ashful dying every the Ashful dying
part
every
is-
session. Just like,
Like,
why?
literally the worst part is about it that my spell save DC went up, but I keep forgetting that if I just hold the wand, or the rod, my spell save DC is 1
Yes.
higher.
You get +1, yeah.
Yep.
17 is quite a high spell save DC.
Good lord.
I mean, you might as well just assume you are always holding it at this point.
I mean, it does.
I usually am, but I forget it. I completely forget about it.
You can,
That's quite the range.
in the modifiers, you can actually have it that it automatically accounts for it in your spell save.
Right. I'm gonna look into it later. But
Yeah, if you go down to mods, you can have like +1 spell DC and spell attack.
Okay. Now, you wake up in the next day if anyone has finished up leveling their characters.
Yep, I'm good.
And you meet up with one another, unless if Koda wants to avoid the rest of the party for some stupid reason, please don't.
He goes
No,
to the
no.
temple by himself.
No,
'Cause he's
Coda's
Coda.
Coda's not gonna do anything alone.
Okay.
Can Grimthought in the time in between spend a bit of time practicing with his celebrator?
Yeah, sure thing. You're learning.
Pain.
You're learning slowly the instrument.
I love that I'm consistently rolling shittily with this fucking guitar.
You don't have proficiency with it, so makes
It's a
sense.
hard instrument.
Yeah. You grasping it is not exactly as easy as many people think. Just like learning guitar. But
Crypto's just doing smoke on the water. Dun, 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 dun,
yeah, but like
dun,
slower.
dun, dun. Hang on. Dun, dun, hang on. Dun, dun.
Here's Wonderwall. It takes you it takes you some time, but you can start getting the hang of it. Spending some more time working with it, you might actually begin to get proficiency in it if you spend some downtime working on it.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be consistently doing that from now on.
Meanwhile, jumping off from the fucking thatched roof and landing on his feet is Lupus, apparently.
Yeet!
As you coerce, you notice Lal is not in his usual space, rambling in the middle of the village.
We fixed his brain.
I don't think he likes that we fixed his brain.
Nah. Now that he's aware of us and properly conscious, he has realized we are assholes.
By the way, I think it is time. Someone had the rope, yes?
Oh!
Oh yeah,
right.
Griptod's got the rope. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, the thing you went... Okay.
There
Here...
was a lot of stuff after the big one, man.
Yeah.
Yes, so here is the rope of entanglement.
Oh, does it wrap you up?
So, rope of entanglement. It is a 30-foot long rope, weighs 3 pounds. If you hold one end of the rope, you can use its action to speak its command word. The other end darts forward to entangle a creature you can see within 20 feet of you. The target must succeed on a DC 15 dexterity saving throw or become restrained. You can release the creature by using a bonus action to speak the second command word. A target restrained by the rope can use an action to make a DC 15 strength or dexterity check, target's choice. On success, the creature is no longer restrained. The rope has 20 armor class and 20 hit points. Gains 1 hit point every 5 minutes, as long as it has at least 1 hit point. If the rope drops to 0 hit points, it is destroyed.
Man, imagine having lower AC than a fucking rope.
Oh, we gotta roll our
So-
HP, by the way.
So, question:
Yes.
I rolled mine.
has Grimthon figured this out then? Because he was the one who spent the long rest with it.
Yeah.
3.
Here's the thing. Unfortunately, the first person who gets to have rest with it gets to give the command words. Fuck.
Go, rope, go!
So what is the command words, Grimthod?
So the command word to tie it up is Hogtar.
Hogtar.
Write it down, because I'm gonna write it onto the rope.
Yep. Yep.
I'm gonna write it, don't worry guys.
Not Go-Go Gadget Magic Snake.
Here's the thing, it says command word, so it is singular.
Okay, what is the release? Oink.
That's it.
Hogtor.
Yeah, in case you couldn't hear it through Grimthod's accent, by the way, tie.
Tie.
As in
No,
to
it is now
tie something.
Hogtar. It understands it as Hogtar.
The rope misunderstands it.
It's
Okay.
like fucking Nintendogs.
Okay, so Hogtar.
No.
Okay, so Hogtar activates
Okay.
the rope.
Hog tie is the activation word. That's what Grimthod was trying to say. You just might not have heard it through his
Yeah, I
accent.
did not.
Hog tie, as in to hog tie something.
Oh wow, okay.
You know, because Mr. Ornithes is hidden.
You do see as you're thinking of the word, it does appear inscripted onto the rope in Orcish.
Yeah, and the release would be Loosum.
How do you spell that?
LOOSE-EM.
Listen,
Lose them.
Lucen. Here you go.
There you go.
Oh, Lucem.
an
Okay.
N, not an N.
Even worse, thank you.
Hogtar, Loosum.
Okay, and both words appear in Orcish onto the rope.
Oh! Okay. Hey guys, I think this rope listens to you when you tell it to do stuff.
Oh? What do you mean?
Watch. Turns over towards Coda. Hogtar.
Coda, give me a dexterity saving throw. As everyone says immediately, the rope comes to life and it wraps around Coda, restraining him.
Shane, wrap him
He
up.
holds you up real good, though.
Loose him.
Oh, by the
comes back.
way, important about the rope itself has a unique appearance.
Coda's like, so it's a blanket.
Yeah, blanket, it like does what you tell it to.
Might be useful.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna also give the following additional description because this is what the rope also has as its appearance. Because the rope is not made out of rope. The rope is not made out of rope. What an excellent sentence, Spyro. Thank you, Spyro.
It's made of bones.
The rope is fashioned from a 30-foot wilted thorny vine. Upon entangling a creature that isn't undead or a construct, the thorns dig into the target's flesh and appear to feed. The vine grows green, its leaves become full and vibrant and colorful. Aromatic flowers blossom along its length.
So did that happen to Code?
Yes!
Oh, you made it grow flowers. You're right.
Usually that would cause them to die, but alright. It's like, oh, really? Is this that good? What?
Is that Novi talking about the rope or Coda talking about the flowers?
That's no. Coda's just like probably because I'm a druid.
Seems legit. All right, yeah. I guess Gryffindor's gonna be like, does anybody want it? It's got like thorns and things.
Coda is still restrained.
Oh, loose him.
Coda is no longer restrained.
But yeah,
Also,
anybody
my
want it?
athletic check is so good.
I think you should hold on to it, at least.
All right. I will add Rope of Entanglement to my character. Why is it that Grimthought is the one that everyone just goes like, oh, you hold on to that magic item. He has so much magic swag, it's fucking ridiculous.
Do you have a magical
What do
quarterstaff?
you have?
I have Rope of Entanglement, a Instrument of Illusions, an Orb of Directions, Frost Breath the Magic Sword, Celebrator the Magic Axe, and a Potion of Lightning.
Yeah, hold on to that.
The Potion of Lightning Resistance. So yeah, oh, and of course, also the Magic Bracers. Gryffindor's just getting, like, loaded up with magic swag.
Yeah, but them bracers have been helping out pretty heavy though.
I have marked that I have. Oh wait, no, yeah. I realized because I was looking like I don't have used 2 attunement slots. I've only used 1.
Fun fact.
Let's
I
see
got
what
confused by
Coda's
my own
got.
sheet.
I've got some rations, some hemp rope, a tinderbox, a torch,
That's
a
all
water
magic
skin,
items.
ink pen, paper, 2 horse legs, a horse skull, a glass eye.
No,
a
we are not
super
going
cool
over the
bucket.
whole fucking inventory of how many body parts you have, Coda.
Aww, sad day. Oh well.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's right. I gotta add the crystal.
Oh yeah, Spooky Crystal. Don't forget to add Spooky Crystals and
Bad
Spooky
vibe-
Rocks.
Bad vibe marbles.
Yeah, bad vibe rocks.
Yep. Very important. No.
How many bad vibe rocks are we talking about here?
I think it was 3. I think
Yeah,
it was 3, wasn't it?
the village does not want the rocks, so you can have them if you want.
Alright, I'll just carry it. And when someone's like, detect evil, it's like, I'm just naturally mad.
By the
It's
way,
always-
if you're holding a rock, while holding it, it has a single effect. It whispers prayers of Malar to you. Not Malal is a Warhammer god. What the fuck are you doing here? Get out.
Listen, Maui,
Do you listen?
don't care.
Do you listen to the whispers?
There's a lot of whispers in Coda's head.
It's a few more. I mean, they're in his bag and in his handy haversack, but
Great. Yeah, you want to hear the actual poem? The prayer?
I mean, yeah, might as well.
might as well.
Great, thanks.
I mean,
Well-
hey, you wrote it.
No, it's not. Here's the thing. If I may have wrote it, but is it a smart idea? No.
We want a poem night. Do you
Uh,
understand that?
You hear the whispers of the first verse. By rule of land and claw and hunt, invoked is he who rules on us. That's what you get. Kind of a repeating whisper. Oh, well, I suppose if it is a whisper, then give me a moment when I ASMR this.
Oh no.
by
thank
rule
you.
of land and claw and hunt, invoke is he who rules the land.
That's weird, pal. Right, so, what do you guys want to do now?
I suppose we get going.
Yeah, we're gonna head to that island.
My sheet broke.
I also look over Green Thud. Do you ever want to take care of that temple?
Oh, I mean, what? Do you want to?
If the undead keep running around, this whole place will be gone.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it makes sense because like the things are coming out of the temple, so yeah. But do we even know where it is?
Do I know where that's actually located at? Since I asked this question.
You would gain some vague information regarding the nearby mountainous hill of the Katlaki village.
Oh, that's a trek and a half.
That
Okay.
is a track and a half.
That's like the opposite where we're supposed to go.
It's like
No.
these quests don't have a linear path. Hmm.
Dang it,
Should I-
Jen, where's my kill 5 bears and then turn in their organs along the path up here for 5 gold?
Yeah,
Yes,
Iki just
but-
looks up to you. Go kill 5 bears and get their hide. You kill a bear, you don't get the hide. What the?
Dang
Bullshit.
it!
So actually, on that point, so would Toto like point towards that mountain? Like we'd be able to see it from where we are because we're up on a mountain ourselves.
Yes, makes sense. I suppose you can see it in the distance. It's not too hard. Linear.
Well, if we went to the island over there, right, and then we sailed along to the lake, and then we went like to the south from there, we could do both, couldn't we?
Possibly. There's a whole bunch of stuff in this forest.
Where would we leave the horses without them getting eaten?
Yes, fair point.
Also, we still don't know where Mako is.
Yeah. Don't know where he went. It's weird. Oh, hang on. I got an idea. You guys cannot talk to animals, can't you?
Turning towards Coda and Ash, by the way, on that one.
In a sense, I suppose.
I mean,
Well,
technically, yeah.
Could you not ask Butters where he went? Because he was with him, so he probably know better than the rest of us, right?
I don't think he'd be able to tell us much beyond maybe leading us.
I mean, it's something. Give us an idea where we might have gone.
Well, we would know if the giants killed him, or I do not know. I didn't see any of his blood anywhere.
Yeah, no, there wasn't like his body or any of his armor or any of that stuff. So I don't think they got him. But yeah, I reckon Butters might know.
I
Well,
mean,
give it a shot.
It doesn't hurt to ask.
Question: did either druid think to prepare to speak with animals today?
It's a ritual spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So long as they have it, they have it.
Cool.
Excellent. Then you make your way over towards where? Because
Down the hill towards our horses, I guess, if they're still being watched.
okay, you go down. No, a hill. It's a mountainside, so you go down the mountain. Okay, moving downwards. Well, the first thing that you do see is that there are no Arakocra guards keeping watch in the morning. You saw them returning from overhead. Returning down, you see that your horses are slipping while standing up.
Oh, it's good horses.
Impressive.
How much of the feed is left at this stage of the game?
Hmm?
How much of the feed is left at this stage of the game since we just kind of left them with it?
How many? Well, you would need to waste a ration for the night because they would have to share it. So.
What about Mr. Poinky?
Right, but we were feeding them from the bag of feed that.
Oh gosh, Kiki just disappeared.
Oh right. Well, yeah, that would take. Well, it's 2 horses. That would take. Well, that would take like 3/4 of the bag at least for the night. So.
Okay.
Because let's be honest, Butters is a nervous hitter. Like she eats nervously. Poor horse. Feel bad.
So I'm going to gently pet Butters to attempt to raise her rather as gently as I can.
Yeah, she's up.
Oh, which you cast talk with animals? Speak with animal?
Speak of that.
Sure. What are you asking the horses?
Do you know where your rider is?
No,
Wait,
I do
you
not.
actually had it
It's a ritual spell.
you can't. You have to have it prepared.
And yeah, I probably had it prepared.
Do you
Wait,
have it
this is the start of the
prepared?
day, so
Do you
Yeah,
have
I
it
have it prepared.
prepared? But do you really actually have it prepared? Let me see.
Yeah, like we're not wizards. We do still have to have this
Oh.
one do ritual
Well, I'll
cast.
just take off that one, then I'll just ritual cast it since you wanted to. I don't actually use first level spell slots for anything. So. Except jump, and I didn't prepare that.
Unfortunate.
Sorry.
Okay, so you can speak with animals.
Yeah, and I'll just... Boop.
Yeah, and the horse replies to you. No, I have not. Haven't seen the blue man in a long time now. Feels like forever.
What to find him?
which Butters shed?
What did you ask her?
I was asking Coda, what does Butters say?
She has not seen him.
Oh, well, when was the last time she did see him? Like, where was she?
Oh. Where did you last see him at?
I asked Butters that.
What did you ask her?
Where did you last see him?
He was sleeping, and then a large hand of the same color as the grass put me in a bag, like the ones that the blue rider gives me to carry from time to time. I don't know where he is. Can we go? Can we go find him?
Yes. It will take time, but we will find him.
Okay. She does seem to have her spirits down a bit.
So, what's Butters say?
The last time she saw him was when she was grabbed by the things, the trolls and thing.
And she hasn't seen him since?
No.
That's like, what, like a day and a bit now? Or was it 2 days? Let's see, they got caught, then I came back to the raft, then we went after the trolls, then, yeah, it'd be 2 days. Yeah, 2 days now. That's not good. Well, around here, well, around by the river, by where we tied the raft was where he was, when he was on the raft before he went missing. Maybe we can have a look around there, see if there's any other signs of him.
Are you asking the horse?
No, because Grimthar can't speak with horse.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Oh, hang on. Grimthod like runs back up and grabs Mr. Oinky, and comes charging back down. There's like, check if Mr. Oinky saw anything.
Oh. Hey. The blue man. Did you see him? Where did he go after the green big things attacked?
Are you asking the horse?
No,
I'm
it's
asking Mr. Oinky.
Yeah, I charged up to the village and got Mr. Oinky and charged back down with him.
Okay, what did you ask Mr. Oinky? Oh my god. What do you think your big lancer?
I asked him,
Yes.
have you seen the blue man anytime after the troll attack? If you did, where did he go? In trolls, I said big green guys. Tall, big green guys.
Okay, Mr. Oinky looks up at you and he begins oinking, going. But basically, what he says is, "Well, I haven't seen any of the blue man since the big green ones came. They knocked me with one hand over towards a ditch, and I stayed in the small hole until the orc found me." And he slowly makes his way towards Grimthod as he's speaking.
He's a good boy. He's a good Mr. Oinky. Didn't see him now?
No, he did not.
Oh, that's alright, mate. You did your best. Give him lots of pets. But wait, I love that we finally have a voice for Mr. Oinky.
I did not expect it to be like that.
What did you expect Mr. Oinky to sound like?
I don't know.
Yes, I'm Mr. Oinky. No, that sounds horrible.
Well, yes, I
Hello,
am.
I am Mr. Oinky.
Oh.
I do enjoy the company of my good friend Grimthorn.
Have you guys seen the disenchantment?
No.
Oh no.
Oh,
Anyway.
oh, wait, Grimthod. I
What?
get Awakening as a 5th level spell.
That is so much money.
It is. But a talking pig.
Awakened pig. Okay.
Oh
So-
my gosh.
With the animals not being able to give us much information, other than the fact that they didn't see, the last time I saw him was right as the trolls attacked. Can we attempt to return to where on the river we tied up the raft and have a look around to see if there's anything we might have missed in regards to where Mako?
Coda has an idea, but it will take tomorrow.
Okay.
So I know I don't have that prepared today.
Locate creature would be rather helpful in this instance, but there you go.
I would say speak with plants, but that also works.
Yeah, locate creature would probably do the trick. Do you have that
Yeah,
one?
I didn't. Nope, I didn't prepare that one.
Of course.
Speaking of bloods is such a nice spell when the DM is less sexting it. I'm just, like, you just pull it out like, yeah, I'm gonna speak the plants. What?
I fucking remember last time I cast Speak with Plants, we found out that the trees in the area that we were of the world shared the accent with all of the humans. Like they had the same accent as all the humans did. Because we started talking to this tree, like I started talking to the tree and went like, "Well, howdy there, friend. We don't get many around these parts." Like it's a fucking southern tree.
What are you talking about? All trees are southern.
Not all trees are southern, partner. Only the ones down in the Urnia. And why do you think the name comes from Urnia? It's come from Urnia. I hate
so
that.
Can we return to where the raft is tied up, specifically where we tied it up originally when the troll attack happened?
Sure. You make your way back to the raft. You can give me a survival check to see if you waste any more time than you should on the way there through the jungle.
Cool.
Would Jack like to roll that brand new survival check for us?
Buffed survival.
We'll check.
The
Just +1, yo.
You know, it's at a +8.
With advantage because you're getting help.
Jess, sorry, Jess. Yeehaw. 19. Yeah, you can make your way back without much trouble. It takes a few hours to make it towards the raft from the Mistborn village. Here's the thing. Arriving at the raft, for the first time, it's no longer where you left it.
Oh.
Fortune has it you can still see where it is. It's on the other side of the riverbank, a little bit lower.
Why is it in there?
Did someone steal our raft?
I thought we tracked. I thought we tied it up and tracked it on the land.
Yeah, because that's how we go over this side. So like, if we turn up over there, we have to swim over to this side. That'd be silly.
You see also remnants of rope on the... Okay, there we go. So,
Cause
basically, my computer just broke and for some reason it switched over to the Twitter page when it was relogging into the internet. And I couldn't change it because it immediately started beeping every time I moved the mouse.
What the fuck?
Oh, gee. What type of computer do you have that makes beeps with mouse?
It's gonna blow!
It's an internet connectivity problem because I have the patented Caledonian University Wi-Fi, which sucks ass. So, yeah, sometimes this happens, my interconnection just dropped immediately, and yeah, I also think sometimes I was Morse code, but no, that's just me clicking my mouse. Every time I click my mouse, it just makes the Morse code sound. Don't stare at Phil and Jess. So, basically, we're live back again. Sorry for that. I'll edit it in the video because fuck.
Cool.
Cool, that's fine.
The last thing I was asking was, does it look like the rope was cut or was it untied on this side?
Can you give me a... that would be survival or investigation.
I want to see if there's any footprints. Like, other than
What was
footsteps
it, Jen?
ours.
What do you want to inspect?
The rope.
Okay. And Kiki?
I want to see if there are
Footprints. So that'd be investigation?
that aren't ours.
Footprints?
Was that all?
That would be survival.
Really? I would have thought that investigation. No.
Tracks?
Dirty 20.
Yeah. You can see there are survival tracks on the ground.
Survival tracks.
Survival track.
Not survival tracks. Did I say survival tracks? I'm sorry.
You did indeed.
Yeah.
My bad. There are tracks on the ground from the bank, and there are tracks on the other side of the river where the raft is.
Do they look humanoid or arachocrat?
They look like my connection is fucking with me again.
Oof.
Give me a moment. I have lost connectivity of your cameras. I am so happy by the patented Glasgow Caledonian University Wi-Fi.
Honestly, to a certain degree, this also sounds like it might just be your computer by the fact that
It might be
full-on
my computer,
crashed.
yes.
It might be a beautiful mix of both.
Hey. Okay, here's the thing. So, beyond that, the tracks, yes, the tracks, they look like boots. Booted tracks.
Okay. And for the rope, does it look like it was untied or cut?
It looks like it was... There wasn't... With 13 you can see it was cut. Coda, with 23 you can see there are some pressure marks on where the rope is tied to, where someone attempted to untie it, failed to untie it, and then they just decided to cut it.
Shall I... Do you think maybe I could like use my rope to get it back over our side, or do we want to try and swim across?
Just hold on 1 second. Like, literally, as you guys have been investigating all these tracks, Ash has been ritual casting water walking.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, after the world kind of broke apart and Morse code started filling the air, you managed to cast Water Walk through ritual.
We also appear to have lost Novi.
Really?
Yep.
Yep, we have.
Huh.
Oh boy.
Novi died. Damn. Oh. Yeah, see, the interconnectivity is not just me. So...
I think
You
my
do seem to-
headphones just died.
Oh, silver.
Between this and what's going on with Roll20 at the moment, it just seems like the entire internet is exploding today.
Yeah, what is happening? Good lord.
Should we change our stream date from Saturday because it's still Saturday.
What?
There are probably a lot more people here on weekends.
Sure.
No, what was the question? I didn't hear it.
No, it wasn't a question. It was just a comment on the fact that we're probably getting worse into it because it's Saturday.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
We have to discuss about it.
Yeah, it's up in the thousands.
Yeah.
So, Novi died on our hands. Rest in peace, Bone Boy.
Rest in pepperoni.
Oh man, sir.
Does Ash manage to cast that water walk?
He does, without anyone counterspelling him.
Kiki's just there I could do it.
I don't have a counterspell, so.
And you can walk on water. So, what will you do? Do you walk to the side? As you see Ash finishing the incantation. Am I audible?
I think you are. I think Jack might be having issues as well. Jack?
Yeah, seems so.
Oh my god, the internet is just exploding. That's just what's happening. Hey, Novi.
I've been here the whole time. Don't know what you're talking about.
Been here for days.
Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for days.
Okay, yeah, so you pass on to the other side, where you see additional sets of footprints leading into the jungle.
Well, unfortunately, Ash is the only one who casts Water Walk, so...
No, he doesn't cast on himself. He can target additional creatures, which I'm assuming is the
okay.
party. Let's be real.
Fair.
Yep. Yep.
Hey, he's back!
I'm gonna just dash across the water.
So we'll see two of the party members go, and they'll be like, oh, Josh, okay.
Okay, I have a question. Did Mako have boots?
Yeah, he would've.
Yeah?
Does this look like Mako's footprints that I saw?
With your roll,
Dirty 20.
You're not certain. They could be.
I mean, were they shoes or bare feet?
They
They're
could be.
shoes.
But why would you walk back into the jungle?
If perhaps you were looking for your horse?
Yeah. That's a good point.
By the way, the horses are on this side of the bank. We brought them a lot across. We brought Mr. Rungy and the horses with us to here. Does anyone feel like they should stay with the horses?
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
The horses should stay with the horses?
Lupus, you want to stay?
I could also stay just in case.
Okay, yeah, Leafy Goat and Bandage Goat can go have a look, see who tried to take a raft.
Pass without a trace.
Excellent.
But before we head off, Grimthod will untie the raft and push it back over to the other side of the river to where Kiki and
It goes
Lupus are,
further
to
up the
make
river
sure-
as soon as you untie it. Yeah.
No, I can literally just grab it and push it across the river because I'm walking on the water.
That's true.
Alright.
So I push across and tie it up on that side just to make sure that they have the raft now, and we don't have to worry about another casting of water walk in order to get it back.
Yeah. You push the raft back, the other side of the river. Stop.
Grimthod is just that fucking strong. He pushes the river.
Yes, yes,
Easy came now.
Hercules. So, making your way over to pushing the raft, no problem. You can have to the other side together with the horses.
And Kiki and Lupus.
Do you leave Oinky with the horses?
Yep.
All right. And with a pass without trace, as you see, your form begins to get shadowed by what appears to be a very thin line of dusky fog, like black fog, begins to surround you slowly, making your form rather hazy as you move through the foliage. Why do druids get the ability to basically become rogues as a spell? Don't know. Don't care. You make your way.
17.
Yes. Begin to stealthing.
23.
Good lord, you needed the pass without trace. Those are some shite rolls.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's there.
I will require
Yeah,
Axel and Lupus to roll another.
Well, Lupus, are you staying with Kiki and the boat or and the raft, or are you coming with us?
Fair point.
I'll go with us. Okay, so Kiki's staying alone with horses and Mr. Orinky.
Yes.
I'll stay behind then as well.
Okay, so it'll
Alright.
be myself, Lupus, and Coda going ahead. Alright, that's a 21.
I'm just saying I have
Split
horrible
the
track record of being
party.
alone.
Split party.
That's exactly what Ash is thinking.
Party.
Yeah.
Splitting the
fair.
party.
What could
You know what's
pause?
the difference now? Now I can cast Sending.
Correct. How many? Okay, so who's tracking? Who's keeping the tracks?
That'd be
I will also track, so I'll give the help action to Coda.
Excellent. I need you to give me a set of survival, 2 survival checks if you're going to be tracking, because it will take you.
15.
All right, that's
Two
a
of 'em.
success. Another one.
12.
That's fine.
Take it or leave it.
That's fine.
That's all you're getting.
It takes 2 hours of travel into the wilds to,
Wow.
yes, to find where these individuals went. You are scouring into the jungle, following the tracks. The tracks become less and less hidden as you're making your way through. In fact, on your way in, you find a couple of butchered little dinosaurs on the side of the brushes. What appears to be raptors. Yeah, 2 hours is a hecking long time. I know, the jungles are very, very thick.
Yeah, Passo Trace would have dropped at this stage as well.
Yep. So I was like, we said 2 hours. And that chase is gone.
Yeah, that's right. It's not really hard to cast, I suppose. Yeah, it's the little ones. Those things are quite literally chihuahuas, but the size of dogs, and twice as angry.
Compies.
Yeah. As you're making your way in, you see ahead of you in a relatively thick, in a thicket. Not a glade per se. Quite a bit of shrubbery around. Hacking onwards are a pair of knights with large cutlasses. They are carving into the wildlife, trying to make their way through. Behind them, on a horse, is what you can see a pompously dressed, not heavily armored individual, quite plump. So seems to have like blonde hair curled up. Seems to be ordering around the rest of the knights. As you see about 6 other members of this small battalion leading into the forest.
I will lean into Kona and go like, what do you reckon we should do?
Is there any symbols on them that are recognizable?
From where you can see them, because you're behind them, no.
Okay. They're not carrying a banner.
A what?
A banner.
Oh yeah,
Like a thing on a stick with a flag.
I suppose they would be high and mighty enough to have a banner in the forest. Yeah, they would be dumb enough actually to have a banner in the middle of the jungle. So yes, they do have one. They're in colors you don't really understand or collect. They are in the orange and red colorations, with what appears to be blue crowns on the banner itself. A symbol of
Gryffindors.
a symbol of the United Crowns Alliance. Regarding the crowns, the colorations, you don't know which city that is from. Yeah, this is the second time. What could possibly go wrong?
Do you think we should leave them, or do you think we should like ask them to see Blue go, or what? Or should Fishy go? Strip of your tongue.
How good are we at running away if we need to?
I'm pretty fast. I don't think I could outrun a horse though.
How good are you at climbing trees?
Alright. Yeah, I'm alright.
Alright, let's go up and ask.
Alright.
Okay.
Come out of stealth and start walking forwards, I guess.
Do you maintain concentration on the pass without trace?
I mean, it'd be down by now. It's up to an hour.
It ended an hour ago.
Ah, I see. You make your way
Yeah.
towards the nobility. As you're making your way through the crunching of leaves and your obvious presence, alerts the
I'm
guardsmen.
also going to be in the trees.
The first thing you see.
I'm still the obvious in the trees.
Okay, that is pretty creepy. Great. The guards alerted look behind you and hold their halberds high as you're approaching Grimthod, and some of them look up into the trees, spotting Novi pulling out heavy crossbows as you're approaching. You see the individual in the horse slowly turning the horse around to notice you. The individual, the nobleman, has a bunch of it has a bandolier of what appears to be emblems, different shapes and sizes of different gods, as well as the emblems of different cities. As you're approaching, are you alright, Felden?
I'm sorry, just why hello there.
I love that.
As you're approaching, you see one of the guardsmen call out, "Halt! In his presence of the Baron, who goes there?"
I stop and go, hi, I'm Grimford, this is my friends, that's Bandage Goat, this is Flowery Goat, we're the Glorious Goats, we're a guild, we lost one of our friends, yeah, also we owned the boat that you used, we made that, but we lost one of our friends and we're wondering if you'd seen him.
The guardsmen look towards the Baron, and the Baron kind of dismissively waves at them. "We have not seen any of such description. What is your presence in these jungles? Explain."
We head up towards the north.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. 11.
We don't believe you. We have known that there are orcs in these jungles.
Oh, those are the Dark Orcs, they're bastards.
And how do we know you're not part of these orcs?
Well, I mean, look at me. I flex.
You make a straight.
It's a legitimate argument.
They're
all weak.
Make a persuasion check using your strength.
Okay. In that case, that'd be let's see.
Athletics, I guess, if you have.
Yeah, athletics. Yeah. 16.
You flex really hard.
Yeah.
You see.
Okay, sorry.
You see a lot of confusion from the other knights.
Because, all the Dark Orcs are all weak and weedy, you know, they're not really strong, that's why they got kicked out of their tribes. But I'm big and strong, I didn't get kicked out.
Give me a moment. You see the Baron seems to look at you like as if you are a jester. The rest of the guards would look at you and go, "Okay, do you have any other certification apart from your muscles that you are not a member of the group? You might be serving under them and still be martial bound, or you might be fake."
Oh, I've got a guild symbol, I think. Hang on, let me look at my bag. I rummage around my bag and I produce the guild symbol, so there we go. Oh, and Lupus shows his paperwork as well, which is probably even better justification.
You show them your emblem, and then Lupus slowly makes his way towards the guardsman, hands them the paperwork. The guardsman begins to read the paperwork, holding a pair of monocles to his sides, like those glasses.
A pair of monocles? What a fucking chode!
Yes, I believe that these are accurate. It is good to be talking with another member of the Solace Expedition Guild. Gives you a tip of the hat. A tip of the helmet, I guess. Customer service.
Tips mask.
The guardsman goes saying, "Well, you're more than welcome, I suppose, to go alongside us if the Baron wishes so." And he turns over to the Baron, and the Baron says, "I would rather not have the presence of plebeians in my aid, but if they're necessary or they're lost, I would gladly have them around to show them the way back to civilization."
I mean, but we're heading up north, Doc. I kind of point up towards the north of our direction. We're heading up that way. We're actually heading towards that island where all of the dark sharks are. We're probably gonna fuck them up.
No, that is where they are. Excellent, my lord. We have found the location of the orcs. They are in an island to the north of you. Well, excellent. We shall inform the captain back in the city then. Thank you, guardsman. You will be heftily rewarded for your efforts. Oh, why, thank you so much, sir. And they literally turn around and begin to make their way back.
Like the way that we just came.
Yes.
Don't know if there's gonna be a lot of room on our raft. Do you want to borrow it again to get across the river, Doc?
Is that your raft?
Yeah, we built it.
We will sanction it then for passes for the Baron.
Okay. We can have it back after, though, right?
Certainly.
Cool.
But could have kind of fall from the trees like, what does sanction mean?
I guess borrow.
Makes sense.
Well, yeah, let's head back then.
And yeah, you return back as the Kiki, Ash. You see, you return back with them.
4 hours later.
4 hours later, we
Later.
return.
Yep, back they are with a regiment of guardsmen, knights, and a baron.
By the way, during the 2-hour walk, can I actually ask them about, like, so, like, he's got blue skin, and he's got, like, gills like a fish, and he's got a bunch of fish, but he wears, like, big armor, and he rides a horse, and he's got, like, all these special, like, emblems and stuff on him. And he's really good at singing, too. You haven't seen anyone like that now?
They must be referring to the native that we saw the other day. Let me ask. Karen, do you remember the person that they're referring to?
Oh god.
God, they have a Karen! We're all gonna die, they have a Karen!
This is it. This is the TPK, guys.
Yes, I do remember. He was like so annoying. He was asking us questions. We found him in like he was literally stuck in the forest. We just saw him around. We don't know where he went.
Whereabouts was it?
That way. Kind of dismissingly waves back into the jungle.
Like the way that they were going?
No, the way they were going originally, yes.
Oh, the way they were originally going. Okay, it's like, oh, Alright, well, we'll lead you back to the river, then we'll probably have to go look for a friend again.
Karen does not respond to you. The other guardsman goes, very well, you're free to run into the jungles however you want. They are dangerous, be careful.
By the way, which part of the forest are we currently in on this side of the river?
Sure, let me tell you.
Aren't we, like, here somewhere? Like,
That would be around here.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Making your way back doesn't take too much trouble. You manage to make your way back, and Ashfall and Kiki, you see them returning with a regiment of guardsmen, knights, and a baron.
I just sort of lean over and say like, and Gold says it was Coda.
They want to borrow the raft again to get across, and they told us where we might be. No?
it was definitely Grimtor. I would have just killed him.
Yeah, we're just kind of debating like who got the attention of these people, like who fucked up.
Shut up! They won't borrow the raft again to get across, but they told us where we might be able to find fishing go. He's on this side of the river.
Well, what are we supposed to do with the horses then?
Oh, that's a good point.
You could sell the horses to our barony if you wish.
Unfortunately, Butters belongs to fishing out, so we can't really sell him. We could sell chocolate. Do you guys want to sell chocolate?
These horses to pull the cart. Don't you remember?
I mean, yeah, but we could also just like buy more horses when we get out of the forest, like.
Are you going to just drag the cart then?
Yeah.
Excellent. Yeah, you know.
I can just make the horses walk on the water.
Should we first talk with the Baron and the Knight since... Well, you know.
Do you want to shave the raft, of course?
I don't think Grimtod and Code are the best at talking.
Yeah, but they don't seem to be in chains, so I think we're fine.
That's a good point, but why do they want the raft?
They want to get across. They got like horses themselves and stuff.
I don't actually know if the river is less than 30 feet, but you know.
The river? Where you are? I know.
He is a baron, and he is stuck up, so...
I would actually have to constantly cast message to talk. Like later cantrip.
Mom and Dad are
How
having
many horses do they have?
One that you can see that the Baron is on, obviously.
Oh, how many of them are there?
You can see about 4 guardsmen, a pair of knights, a flag bearer that is a majordomo, the one who's talking the most.
Okay.
I don't think they're all gonna fit in the raft.
I mean, we could do a couple trips.
What is taking so long?
Did you even find out where Mako is?
Not yet, but we know which way he is. He's somewhere in the forest here. They saw him a while ago.
Right. Should we send the raft or walk across?
Can't be bothered. Let's just go on the raft.
We push the raft to the river.
Yeah, you push the raft to the other side of the river. The Baron goes first, together with his majordomo, and only the 2 of them. They wish to make their way across.
So how funny control water would be right now.
Do we maybe want to bring the horses and Mr. Oinky with us when we go through the woods? Because living with the carts probably, and the rafts probably not the best idea.
Well, no, of course not. Grimtod, I think we have to make a new raft after this.
Really? Why?
Kiki turns towards the Baron and the other people. Why do you want this one?
What did you ask them?
Why do you want this raft?
I don't know. I do not want this raft. This raft is yours. However, it will serve for passing me across, and that is all it is really good for.
Sean Connery.
Yeah, I think he just wants to get across. He's not borrowing it to get across the river, you know? It's not like he wants it, you know?
It really is not all that great.
Yeah, we kind of slapdashed it together. Wasn't the best build.
Flashbacks to like rolling natural one on that.
Kiki hacks once, goes, has a 5-minute break, returns, hacks once, goes, has a 5-minute break. Yeah, and through a couple of backs and goes, you can have the entire regiment make their way through. The Baron thanks you ever so graciously for your assistance in the matter, and you will be remembered during the feast in the coming weeks.
Enjoy the feast!
I plan to.
Where are you from?
Oh, as he says blah, you do see a little bit of spittle come out as he says, oh, I'm from the nearby town of Doveskte. I am keeping it organized as any good baron should, and unlike the other members of royalty from the from the lands of Thane, I like to get my hands dirty. Prefer to deal with the business of the guardsmen and assist my fellow man.
I can't see that.
I look over to Grimtod. Do you think they can actually take the orcs?
I mean, dark orcs are kind of shit. They're kind of like the shittish versions of orcs. But it depends on how many guys they got. Because if it's just all the guys there, probably not. But if there are more guys, yeah.
Grimdad, didn't you want to talk with the Darker before trying to attack them?
Yeah, but like I feel like finding fishing goats more important right now. You know, because chances are high that they're probably just a bunch of big bunch of bastards. I'd like to talk to them, but like, I'm pretty sure they're all going to be arseholes.
It's like half the
Well, I
people.
suppose-
It's like half the people you meet, actually. Huh. I feel bad about that.
It's like the GM doesn't want us to have friends.
You have met a couple of nice people.
Yeah,
Yes,
then
and
we tried to kill them.
Every time they almost die.
Details.
People either fall into the category of hostage or enemy.
Sometimes they're damsel in distress. What can we say?
A mandel in a dress.
Seduce the end. No,
Like
not...
Santa Claus.
So, can we attempt to... By the way, which direction did Karen do her Karen hand wave in?
very dismissively towards this direction. As you were making your way, she would just point us there.
Right. I was like, okay, so, here's what I'm thinking. We bring the horses, and we bring Miss Oinkin with us, because if we leave them alone, they're probably going to get killed. If some kind of fight breaks out, we like make sure that they get pushed to the back of things, so they're not, getting attacked or anything, right? That sound good?
I suppose so. I don't think we have any better lead.
Oh. Coda's gonna look over to one of the guards. Why do you want the orcs dead?
Oh my god. Okay, I thought my internet connection broke for a moment. No, it might have.
No, we can hear you.
I can hear you.
Okay, alright. I just had a
This
heart
is
attack.
raining where I'm at.
Yeah, Koda asked Grimthought what his deal with the orcs is.
No,
No.
the guard.
The guards.
Oh, they're trying to leave. He says, well, we have suspicions that the locals of the wildlands have been attempting to undermine our efforts into civilizing the jungles.
How horrible.
What are you gonna do with these orcs?
Well, of course, we're going to set them into a proper prison in a cell, hang some of them onto the gallows to set an example to the rest of them. It is important to strike fear at the heart of your enemy, and also impose the law to those who are lawless enough to undermine it, or, well, break it.
Watch out for the batch. They've got batch.
We are not going to be interacting with this foul spawn. We have been tasked with finding their location, and that we have. Now we will return back to the city, and, well, send proper preparations for the guardsmen to send a strike force in their location within the coming weeks.
Okay. I kind of leaned down because I was like, they're probably going to be gone by then.
You want to inform them that.
I don't think they're going to survive.
Nah, they don't seem like they're very quick. I think they've got their own thing going on. Leave them to it. Right, do we want to start looking for fishing goat then?
Yeah, sure. Onwards you go to find your fishy friend after you let go of the prince and his regiment of guardsmen. Surprised you didn't kill them.
Why? They're just annoying.
Yes.
No, they're just going
Okay.
over the water.
I don't know what it is with us and barons. We don't want to kill them.
Yeah, you keep trying to make us kill nobles, but we don't want to kill nobles. We're not all
Murder
trust,
them.
okay?
And the worst thing I've done is chunk one into,
You're gonna
very
meet.
sacred,
Huh?
unsacred place.
You're just gonna meet.
How in the fresh hell did a spider end up between my window?
I think.
It-
I think that
It's
is.
fine.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
sorry,
that I think that is a sign that we should be ending the session because God is
Okay.
just spoken.
Yep. Internet
Uh,
connections, we're good. You know,
Yes,
Problems like
God,
that.
the
Spire in the
internet
window.
just-
Nope, we have to get
Yes,
rid of
yes.
spires in the window.
The
Important.
internet just hated us today.
Yeah, it's very true. I don't know why specifically. Very, very dumb. Here's the thing I want to point out. For people who don't know, I'm going to be making some more D&D videos regarding what each faction represents in the world, such as the Dark Ones. Because it's important to note, the Dark Ones are orcs that are actually evil. Like, they're an evil aligned faction of orcs who have, as a goal, some planting of local and general orc war chiefs, as well as causing disruptions in the noble scene, more or less. These Dark Ones are not black orcs. They are orcs that wear black-colored equipment to hide into the night and perform, crimes. You will be thrown out of spite. Sure, there are some of the just like not every Dark One is necessarily evil. Just like not every Guardsman is necessarily good. Just like how Karen exists in the universe now. It's all a matter of finding the important people within the mass. You will
this
find
is
Just
why there
gonna
can
tell you right now,
only be
Socks.
one.
If you want to make friends with the Dark Orcs, you're gonna be making an enemy of Grim Thought. You have to make the choice. This is day, yes, and I get you as friend as well. It's pick one or the other.
This is like Telltale
Grim
Games.
Thought will not work with you.
Grim
Thought, don't remember that.
Grimthought will remember that.
Pick a side. Grim
This
Thought
is-
is very black and white on this one.
This
Pick
is-
a side.
Well, isn't he more white then?
Nah.
I made a joke that was racist. Anyway,
Discord is
Um, so important thing to note. I'm gonna be making a video on that soon. Anyways, this has been the session for today, so we're gonna be ending the stream.
All right. Catch you next time, folks.
See ya.
Thanks
If
for
we had
watching.
a fun time.
And maybe next time we're gonna be finding our blue fishy goat.
Maybe.
Maybe. Probably not, but maybe.
And yeah, that's it. See.